Welcome to Soft and Sleepy Gaming and a soft and sleepy playthrough of Final Fantasy Tactics: The War of the Lions. This was originally released in 2007 as kind of like a remastered with some extra content of the original PlayStation version. Going to be playing this through emulation for capturing purposes. I have played this game very, very little, and it was only the original version for the PlayStation that I had put any time into. I was very young and did not do a very good job. And I have been asked to come back to it, try it again. And I do like tactics games, I do like RPGs, and I like Final Fantasy, so I think that this will probably be a pretty good fit now that I know a little bit more. So this is going to be kind of a semi-blind playthrough where I understand some of the basics, if nothing else, just having some knowledge of Final Fantasy, of course. But ultimately, I'm going to be doing a lot of testing and trying to understand the different stats to try to do a good job. And we'll give it a shot. Let's see how this goes. So first we're going to start the new game. I don't know how many cutscenes and things. If there's no dialogue, I'll read the dialogue, and if there's a cutscene, I will play it out. Here we go. I am Arazlam, the student of Ivalice's middle age. Ivalice's. Let's do Arslan. Arslan? I am Arslan, student of Ivalice's middle age. You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Ivalice in two. Here we first find mention of Delita Hyral. Delita, D-E-L-E-I-T, Delita Hyral. A hitherto unknown young man, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. This is a heroism of great renown, a story familiar to all who dwell within our land. But what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man, the youngest of House Beowulf. I have to look this one up. B-E-O-U-L-V. Bolv. We'll say House Bolv. Long famed for producing leaders of knights and men. There is no official record of the role he played on history's stage. However, according to the Durai papers, the existence of which became known to the public only this last year, they long lain concealed in church archives. This forgotten young man is in fact the true hero. Suck it, Delita. The church maintains he was a heretic, an incinerator of unrest and disturber of the peace. Which account is to be believed? Join me in my search to uncover the answer. But before we begin, I might ask you to share with me your name and the date of your birth. So, it says Ramza, and I know that the main character is Ramza, so I guess it's not actually wanting my name, like Undertale wanted my name, right? But, I will guess give it my birthday. Ooh, cutscene. Alright, give me a second. Alright, that was very interesting. We've got... It was kind of like starting with like an ominous... Oh, missed dialogue. Lady Ovelia, it is time. Thought it would let me, like, continue with a... I'll not be much longer, Argus. Agrius. Agrius. You know, when you're a kid and you read these things in your head, it doesn't really matter what they sound like as long as you know what the letters look like. Having to say them very different. Agrius. I'm going to do that. I think that sounds cool. So that's Ovelia and that's Agrius. I'll not be much longer. Your escort has already arrived, Majesty. Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry. Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour. Gafgarion, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess. Mayhap bowed heads would less offend. You would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries. I see even the noble order of the northern sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves. A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought not expect chivalry. We are in employ of the order, not of it. Our pay does not cover the trite courtesies to the likes of you. Govern your tongue. enough. Let us be on our way. We're praying to the what is it? The Father watch over you, child, and you, elder. Milady, the enemy is upon us. Duke Galtana's men, those the people on the chocobos. We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job? I'm a knight no longer, just another sellsword. Right then, to battle. Deliver us, O Lord. Also, they pray to the god of a contraceptive device. They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Galtana must be mad. Does he mean to start a war? You there, wench. You cannot hope to defeat us. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours. Head on assault. These swords of Galtana lack wits, all one and all. In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gevgarion. Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me. Oh yeah, the walking animation. Gotta get your steps in. Commence. Kill them all, leave no man standing. You would have us slaughter them? Are you mad? Kill them here and you'll have played into Duke Galtana's hands. We need to only put them to rout. I'll find dead men rout more easily. It's fair. Alright, he's moving on his own. Going real fast, didn't read any of that. He cast some sort of really cool spell that had a giant sword come out of the ground. Okay. Oh, it healed him. JP. What was JP again? Alright, it's my turn. I've got... Can I, like, look? Status. Okay. What do we got here? We've got move 5 squares, right? Jump 3, I assume that means 3 vertical squares. I wonder if that also counts as, like, squares going down. We start with mithril stuff. That sounds pretty cool. I guess that's our noble background. Bravery 47, faith 48. Our actual stats. It's got my astrological symbol on there. I wonder if that actually does anything. Alright, we got attack 6, CEV, SEV, AEV. I'm assuming that's some sort of like EV for evade, maybe? So in this case, I'm only good against like dodging physical attacks, I think. Or counter, maybe? We've got weapon power, right hand, 7 damage, 8% chance, I guess, to crit. I'm not going to learn everything by just screen, but I'm just glancing around. I've got some ability called Metal. Berserker, okay. I can set up AI. That might be interesting. Act, move, wait. Alright. Simple enough. I'm gonna move. Select a tile and press X to move there. Alright, it's not letting me move, so I'm assuming that means... Okay, I gotta press X again. Alright, it's isometric. Can I... Okay. I can zoom out with the L1. And I can tilt with R1. Boop, boop. Alright, okay. That stick, the stick does work. It just rotates. So it looks like 5 isn't enough to actually hit anybody. I don't have any ranged attacks. So I guess I'm gonna position myself to not take on the main guy and just kind of come around here. Let's rotate. And let's push ourselves on this side. If we can get ourselves within 5, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can get within 2 enemies here. Move here, yes, okay. So does have a confirm. My act is attack or metal. Ability, rush, stone, salve, chant. What does rush do? You know what? It's a turn. I can figure out what does rush do. Select a target with the cursor and press X to confirm. Okay, so this is an enemy, I assume. Stone is a ranged attack, I assume. And then salve is, I guess, an ally. And chant. Okay, I'm gonna have to get closer to find out what any of those do. Oh, there's directions. Okay, so back attack's bad, face the enemy. Alright, Agrius. Judgment Blade. I like how this is just the standard attack, like normal knights do, which is to cast magic blades. Okay, there. Stone is, it throws damage. Okay, so that means, I mean, 6 damage is not nothing. That's, you know, a little bit less than 6% health on some of these enemies. Eco Shell. Destroyed Mithril Shield. Oh, I missed what he did. Combat's kind of fast right now. But I'm going to appreciate that later. He's charging. Okay. We got standard attack, 12 experience JB. So he got experience for just hitting. I think I noticed that earlier. Well, I think I saw it and didn't notice it. You get experience for just throwing stuff. That was 8 experience for throwing a rock. Okay. Kind of like a... Okay, another one of those moves. And now it's Ramza's turn. So, do I not get to control anyone else? Do I have to do AI stuff? I hope not. This time I'm going to move. And again, I'm going to rotate our way. Rotate this way. Move up to this guy. This guy has 57 HP. I don't know what CT is. Move here, yes. Then act, attack. Okay. I think that's percent chance. Okay, so if I hit, it's 49 exactly. That's kind of cool. It's not like somewhere in between I can know exactly what I hit, which means I won't kill him, but perform action. 90% chance to hit, not bad. In facing his direction. Judgment Blade again. Still my kill, Agrius. Rend Helm. So you can like destroy items. Ooh. The knight's dead. I don't know if that slowdown is like cinematic or if it's like how the game's supposed to work. I mean, it's lag, I should say. Let's move. Guy's unconscious. Okay, they're unconscious, not dead. Is that like a sensor thing? I guess our team's unconscious too. 42 damage. Face the enemy. Eat stone. C, is that charge? Like, so she's doing that big holy blade attack, but it takes more than one turn. Does that mean she can like lose it? Oh, there's a spell, fire. I mean, he's dead, but that was a lot. Oh, Agrius gained a level, okay. He's just calling these other characters guests. Okay, main dude's dead. I like that attack. As a nice chunk of damage and you heal. That's roughly the damage of like standard attack. Got video.
The princess.
This way. Be quick and try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you.
You've quite a mouth on you, princess. Forgive me. 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
Hold there!
Is it truly him?
It cannot be.
Daluta, he lives? But why does he fight under the banner of Duke Goltana?
Records of the hero Delita's first appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions. The loss of the 50 Years' War saw knights returning from the front stripped of their livelihood, their fealty to the crown and nobility abandoned. Many became rogues and traitors, men donning the thieves' cloak and plotting treason against the crown. It was a time of great unrest for Ivalice. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of such, the city of Garland saw its share. We got Chapter 1, The Meager. The Royal Military Academy of Garland. Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Egros. I'm gonna say Egros. The Corpse Brigade again. Sounds like a bad brigade, guys. I wonder where all this leads. Delita, what do you make of this? Okay, so we got... So, this is, did it even mention, like, this is going back in time or not? I don't know. But this is definitely Ramza when he's younger, and Delita before we reach the princess who gets kidnapped by Delita. Now that's a face I recognize. I'm not sure. I have my guesses, but I'm listening. I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland. Duke Larg, why? Not just the Duke, the Marquis Elmdor de Limberry. Let's try that again. The Marquis Elmdor de Limberry too. That's the first I've heard it. This is not the sound of a state visit. All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order is supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is they number too few. And they mean to bolster their numbers with us? Alright, everybody, form up. Knight of the Order. The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knight's Apprentice. Okay, so he's a Knight's Apprentice right now. It said he was a squire, which I assume is, if not a synonym, close. As synonym, nope, not right word. Anyway, as I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon. It's either Galleon or Galleone. Say Galleon. Is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the crown. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade, an operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard, stationed at Egros. This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. The time to take arms is upon you, young apprentices. I've just received word that a band of thieves routed by our knights flees here to Garland, seeking refuge. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed. Let's kick thief butt. Would you like to save your current progress in the memory stick duo? Sure. Alright, what is this? What am I looking at? Okay, I've got team maps. That's good. He's level 1. He's got half the health. So does this mean that we're going to do a tutorial, or is like chapter 1 like a prologue chapter or something? He's in position 5. Okay, so oh yeah, I kind of remember this. We gotta like put our team has these starting location options, and we have to like put someone else down, but we have a max we can put down. I could put down 4, and it looks like we have 6. So we've got a squire. Can I see his stats? Yeah, let's look. He's got a broadsword and the fundaments. We've got metal. He's got fundaments. His name's Rickman. I might grab him just because of that. Arnold. Dagger. He's also got fundaments. Folk is a chemist. What do chemists do? Can I? Probably can't look at what chemists can do. He can use items. Okay, that's good. If no one else can use items, then chemist sounds kind of important. Isabel's a squire, fundaments, broadsword. And then Wendeland is a chemist. So do we bring 2 chemists or 1 chemist? Let's put what I don't like about the team right now is no ranged characters. I've got battle boots when no one else does. Can I like hit a button and see more than this? Oh cool, I can look at stuff. Alright, great. Hit points, HP, we know what that is. He or she is KO, does not specify death. Guess death is a different event. These points are used to cast magics with a K. If a unit's MP is reduced to 0, it will not be able to use any more magics. Pretty standard. Now this is what I don't know. Charge time indicates the amount of time a unit must wait between turns. The unit cannot take a turn until its CT reaches 100. Does that mean that there are characters who can go fast and do multiple turns per round? Because that would be super good. Alright, we got move. Combination of units base movement ranged at any job, equipment, or ability bonuses. The higher the number, the farther the unit can move. Oops, not trying to do that. Jump. Here we go. Combination of the unit's base jumping ability and any job, equipment, or ability bonuses. This attribute covers how many tiles a unit can jump horizontally as well as jump far up or down a slope, and the unit can jump. So it is, so like I guess if I want to jump straight up, like one space but 3 up, I could do that. Or I could jump a like maybe 3-point gap. Speed. Combination of the unit's inherent speed and any job equipment. The higher number means the unit's turn will come more quickly. So yes, I'm right. Higher speed. We've got weapon power. The left number is equipped weapons attack power, and the right number indicates its chance of evasion. Top and bottom numbers represent the right and left hands respectively. Okay, so the equipped weapons attack power. So a broadsword has an attack power of 4. That sounds like it sucks. But maybe the character does damage and then the broadsword adds on top of that. Okay, attack, magic attack. Sums of the unit's base attributes and all that stuff. The top number is for physical attacks and the bottom number is for magic attacks. Okay, so is that cumulative, including my own personal bonus to attack and my weapon, or is it literally it's 4 because my weapon's 4? And then what was the other thing? It said oh, I'm not there yet. CEV. I want to know this character attack evasion. Some of the units, all the bonuses. The top values represent physical and magical attacks respectively. Okay. So Some of the units' evasion rate. Just says character attack. This is shield attack. What is a shield attack? Chance a unit will block. Oh, okay. Block and attack. For some reason, I just imagine somebody like hitting you in the face with a shield, which is a thing. Block and attack with equipped shield. Okay, so according to this, theoretically, the number of magic block could go up somehow. Accessory attack evasion. Equipped accessory will allow the unit to evade an attack. What does that mean? Alright, gonna have to learn that over time. But we have learned a lot in a very little time. Represents a unit's experience in battle. A unit's level increases by 1 every 100 experience points. Perfect. That is very easy to understand. And of course, what level they are. Broadsword is suited for large slashing strokes. It is inexpensive but not particularly powerful. 4 attack, block 5, dual wield, 1 hand or 2 hand. Squire Knight in general. Can I make him do 2 hand? Or just 1 hand, just make it 2 maybe. This is what I want to know. Squire Job Command. These are the most fundamentals of all battle techniques. I'm assuming that's like throw rocks and stuff. And change equipment mid-battle. Gotcha. Okay, I won't stay too much longer here because I feel like I'm learning a lot, but I do want to know what does old dude's item abilities just enables use of items. Apparently you literally cannot use items otherwise. You can dual wield daggers. That sounds cool. Thief, dancer, ninja. I want to see how an orator kicks butt. Do they just like shout at you real bad? Just public insults or something. Okay, we've got Catherine, Isabel. I don't guess it really matters. But I do know that I want a chemist. So let's grab at least 1 chemist. And then we need some squires. Oh. Is that it? This is first squad. Okay, that implies that there's more than 1 squad. What is find? Okay. Let's change this character. I'm going to see if I can get one that looks different so I can easily identify them. No, they all look the same. Okay. And I can't add any more, right? No. We got Rickman. We got Catherine, Wendell, Ramza, and Isabella. Let's switch Wendell with Hulk. Okay. I think one is... I'm overthinking this. I just know that I've gotten my butt kicked in this game a bunch. Garland. Yeah. What have we here? We Moppets, is it? Our luck's went and turned for the better. Alright, lads. Cut through these ones and we're good as fled. We'll make quick work of them. Don't be leaving no squealers behind neither. I did think it was interesting. I was like, oh man, the character starts with Mithril here. Oh, do we just watch the enemies celebrate a level game? Delita, careful Ramza, remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail. Don't patronize me, Delita. We Bolves know our way around a battlefield. Bolv, was it? Heir to the no house Bolv, I wager. Looks like we gotta have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn Moppets is still Moppets. Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing. And you mean to make us do that? You're in far over your head, little heads. Good mid-battle insult, man. You got a little head. Status, same thing as always. We got AI. I could look what battle boots do. Kinda interested in that actually. Let's see what these items do. Plus 8. Okay. Items give HP. Good to know. Clothing gives HP, not like a defensive stat or something. And then these actually give us +1 move, which is why our character has higher move than the others. Okay, good to know. Move. Let's rotate. Might see what's going on. I'm gonna go to the roof, I think. Just beat up on. Yeah, I guess I'll move here. Alright, enemy's got 34 health. This is going to deal 20 damage 95% of the time. Good enough for me. Hey, I bought 10 people and level up. I could do that. Alright, it's Isabel's turn. She cannot move next to Ramza to fight that person. So she's going to instead. This is kind of hard to see. Oh yeah, I can tilt. Tilt. How do I do that? There we go. I'll get used to it. So the tiles are the same blue as the water. That's unfortunate, but they are blinking. So I wonder if I stop people from moving, because that would be bad. I'm gonna move to this person on the far right. Let's act, and then fundaments. What does rush do? Oh, wait, I can look. Attack by ramming the enemy's body. Gotcha. Okay. I was hoping she could like throw a rock. I don't think she would have the... Okay, so it is now Rickman's turn. What's Rickman gonna do? Rickman's got the space. Okay, he's got the space. He's gonna go here. Yeah, they're gonna move there. They're gonna act. And they're gonna attack. And... Oh, yeah, I gotta hit X to find out what the numbers are. Rickman's got a little bit more health than this guy. That might actually be a bad position to put him in. It's kind of way up there. But I gotta learn somehow. I'm gonna face this way, I think. Well, if he's not alone up there, that shouldn't be too bad. Just move right here and wait. It's now Folk's turn. What's Folk gonna do? Oh yeah, I wanna use an item. Potion. I have 5. And what do potions do? 30 HP. That's pretty good. And what is it like? I don't want to test it, but I assume I can use it on a person. Okay. Move. Where's he gonna move to? Alright, that doesn't count. This is move, like 3? It is 3. Okay. He's right behind one of our The guy on the left here would be vulnerable, but he's with Delita, which just seems real tough right now. He backed out of battle. Okay, well that proves you can use an item on somebody like that. Bartholomew. Okay. Move here and act. Not a lot of damage, but I mean, he's here, but I'm not gonna do anything with him. I'm just gonna have him stick with Ramza. He can't do anything. He's just gonna chill. Alright. Is that the first attack we've taken? Well, that wasn't Delita. Okay, maybe moved him a little close. Oh, screw you, Hilda. Alright, can I even attack from up here? I can't. I can throw a rock. Don't have rock throw. Enchant? Oh yeah, I can figure out what it does now. Sacrifice HP to restore twice as much to an ally. That sounds fantastic. How much HP though? It says range 1, vert 3, radius 1. I'm not seeing a number. Oh well. I'll just have to wait. He's got 21 health. I kind of want to put myself in a position to kill him, but I don't think I can. So I'm just we're gonna focus on this guy. Let's separate him from the healer. May have been better if I grouped up and attacked all at once. But it's kind of tough with this, like, even just this little tight zone. There's only 3, like right that guy right there. I can only attack him in 3 different ways. Okay, if I act first, is it gonna let me move? Alright, we gotta find out. Ooh, 12 damage. Almost killed him. Yes. I get to pick how I want to do that, so... got in Delita's way. Okay, he's chanted. How much life does it take to give? 20? Alright, 10 to give 20, not bad. Punched you so good I leveled up. Alright. Now I know I can attack you. Because Dagger could attack. Unless Dagger's got some sort of special height advantage. Which I would be very surprised. Gained a job level. So not level, but a job level. So they're different. Okay. I'm gonna face this way. So I think 3. What does the number 3 do? are the JP job points. And that's how they got the level. It's about the same. I think I just got 10-10. Alright, so straight up attack. And then I get to learn a very important lesson here. Can she move? She can move through allied spaces, which is good. I'm going to position her here. And I'm going to hope Delita goes before him. But I'm not seeing any sort of like move turn order. I'm just going to kind of remember who's gone and who hasn't. He's got 25 health. That's not a lot. 21, 37, 21. Only 16 damage. What you gotta do, what you gotta do. And he's gotta move. I don't want to get in anybody's way. Let's pull him way over here. His move is higher than the chemist, so by doing this, we at least won't get attacked by both. Okay, 20 damage. Why does she only do 12? It's his turn. He's just gonna... Oh, Delita can go. What? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, here we go. Delita's got 6 health. I don't know if Delita can die, and I don't know if Delita can, like... Does he have plot armor? Ooh, that's a really wide range. I like that. 30 HP, not bad. Okay, got around behind him. Nice. That wasn't a job level, it was a level. Here we go. So, his potion, like, okay, they're unconscious, I guess, or they're temporarily dead. I'm guessing they need like a phoenix down to get them from the 3 count up, but they need like, they can't just potion, or else that would have made the most sense for the AI to do, is to raise the unconscious. Again, assuming they're unconscious and not dead, which, no. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm just gonna way over here. And then I'll guard my teammate's back. I think that's my teammate. No, he's red. Red means bad, right? Yeah, red means... Wait. I super don't remember. I move her here. Probably... That's fine. We just need to deal with the healer. Goodbye. How many are left? We got just the couple people over here. What's her health look like? It's 18. That's not good. I don't know if it's worth using a potion here, but I feel like potions can't be that rare, and an unconscious person is probably a dead person, so let's do it. With the ancient moniker of safe than sorry. Alright, get that back attack. Eat it. Nice. So she was probably fine. Let's look how much damage she does. If it was 11, she does 3 damage. Well, I mean, I didn't know that before, so. Just keep moving closer. Certainly gonna be nice to have some range attacks. Well, we got them down to just the chemists, so I'm pretty sure we're fine. Can I attack you? You should have brought a dagger. Oh, doesn't have the range. Okay. All I did was make that guy survive a little longer. I'm a little sad. Honest work would see them die old in bed, yet they choose instead this early grave. Why persist in such folly? The battle is won. Bonus coin. 500 gil. Battle trophies. Ooh, we got a mithril knife and a phoenix down. Well, it means our chemist will do a little bit more damage unless we want to have someone dual wield. Move to the location on the map, place the cursor over its corresponding marker and press X. When a city or castle, selecting its symbol and press... when at a city or castle, select a symbol and press X. Will open a menu displaying the various establishments at that location. If you're unsure what a particular menu is, press select to view more information about it. Okay, war funds. We have 4,500 gil, and we got an extra 500. Okay. Pressing triangle while on the world map opens the main menu from which you can access your party roster or save the game. The game's various tutorials can also be accessed from the main menu. These tutorials provide in-depth explanations of various aspects of the game. Consult them if you have questions about how to play the game. Alright, so that's the Magic City of Garland. It's like D-pad, then the Mandalia Plain, Igros Castle, and we have our goals, I'm guessing. So let's open up. Let's just go ahead and give ourselves a save. I may also use save states just to like cut between videos, but for the most part, I'm not going to be abusing that game-wise. Just using it as like a quality of life kind of thing. And we will figure this out. Just one at a time. We're going to go through some of these tutorials and probably the party roster and just try to absorb more information. Should be good. Okay, let's take a look. We've got several options here. It did say about the tutorial we should definitely look into it. I want to glance at our party roster again. Okay, Delita is in our party. He is a squire. Someone had mentioned that Ramza's squire is different from other people's squire, but I don't know what that meant exactly. Like, some specific items or something. Delita, he's slower because he doesn't have boots. He's got a higher attack power because reasons. Broadsword shouldn't do more attack power on him than other people. Huh? Same attack. Okay. He's still got metal, whereas everybody just has fundaments. That's a fun word. Oops. How do I close that? Can I not close that? There we go. Okay. Okay, so I can see everybody's MP. Delita's got more than everybody. CT is the same. Of course, it's affected by what you do, I think, but not necessarily, like, it's more your stats are covered for. Experience totals, so, Rickman's about to level up. What do we got? BR and FA. That is BR. Wait, there's a button, right? The button I can press to figure out what BR and FA is. "24 units may join your party. If you dismiss a unit, that unit's number becomes available again. The next unit to join will then take on that number." So I can use the number to identify characters as well. Understood. Okay. Don't know what BRFA is, and I can't go up to it. So let's chronicle. 0 kills, 0 casualties. Persona. Oop, keep pressing. A knight apprentice of the Royal Military Academy of Garland, House Bove, has long been a respected military family, and for generations has produced commanders of the Order of the Northern Sky. Born to a different mother than his 2 elder brothers, Ramza, the great house's youngest son, harbors feelings of inferiority to his true-born siblings. Little retro cursor. Yay! Pretty big map. Alright, well, it's time to get into these tutorials, huh? Alright, this is Nastor Darlavan. Wars are fought with wits and wisdom. Learn all you can to prepare for what lies ahead. Party roster. The party roster. Ooh, color distortion there. Now then, let us begin the lesson. This session will give an overview of the party roster, the information it contains, and the actions you may perform from this screen. But first, let me remind you to access the party roster, you must press triangle while in the world map to the open main menu. Selecting the party roster from the main menu will bring up the screen you see now. It's a way cooler party than I got. It's got a black mage and a chocobo and an egg of some sort. Let's take a look at the various pieces of information you may glean from the party roster. Upon entering the party roster, you will be represented with a list of your units. The bottom portion of the screen displays the status of the currently selected unit. It's got circles and everything. Here you may browse the party's roster and view each unit's basic status. You may also use the analog stick to change the information displayed below the units. As you can see, you may quickly get an overview of the entire party by examining the party roster. Let's proceed to the next screen. Pressing X, you can view detailed information about the currently selected unit. Pressing X again brings up a list showing the unit's progress and each of the jobs currently available to him or her. Oh, so I can change the job right now? Press X yet again brings up a list showing the unit's progress in various jobs and abilities inherent to the selected job. Inherit? Pressing the left and right buttons allows you to cycle through the various ability categories. So, action, reaction stuff. You may view all of the information I have just mentioned from the party roster. While viewing any of the windows, you may use L and R buttons to cycle through the units in your party. This makes it easier to view detailed information on any unit. Cool. I like that. Next, let's turn to the commands available from the party menu. Press triangle while viewing the party roster or any of the status windows to bring up the party menu. Oh. I was wondering, it seemed kind of sparse. I was like, where are options, you know? And I guess I just wasn't pressing the right thing, which is fine. Alright, this is the party menu. One sec. Use the equipment command to equip and organize items in your inventory. Fair enough. Wait. I have to... Oh, never mind. So the inventory is... They're talking about, like, broadsword and things. I don't know if I have to equip, like, items for the chemist, or if it's just always the list of every item you own. Use the ability commands to select abilities to learn and to assign the abilities you wish to use during battle. As units gain experience, they are able to take on different jobs. Carefully consider the role a unit is to play in battle before using the job command to assign a new job to him or her. Select Dismiss to remove the units who are no longer useful to the party, or monsters of which you have too many. Monsters? I don't remember monsters at all. I mean, even having the chocobo there, I don't remember, like, from, I guess I didn't play as much this game as I thought. Use the sort units command to sort the party roster according to any one of several criteria. You may sort the party roster as follows. According to that, Chocobo gets paid the most. It's got the most job. I appreciate that. Or it's counting 0 first, because it doesn't have a job. The equipment ability commands are vital when preparing your units for battle. But before you may equip your units and assign them abilities, you must fully understand the attributes displayed on the status screen. In the lessons to follow, I shall explain the meaning of the various attributes and how to equip items from your inventory. I shall also explain how to acquire new abilities and how to assign these abilities to use in battle. Preparations you make before battle are of the utmost importance. Go into battle prepared, and you shall be very well on your way to victory. With that, I shall bring this lesson to a close. Oh, nice! It's got a little red mark because we've looked at it. Now then, let us begin the lesson. In this lesson, we shall discuss the detailed information available to you on the status screen. Okay, this is important because I don't know what BRFA means. I'm pretty solid on the rest, but what is BRFA? I don't know. Brutality and faith. I don't know. No idea. This information forms the foundation on which you must build an understanding of your unit, so pay close attention. There is much to cover, so let's start from the left and work from there. Top left. The unit's appearance appears in the upper left-hand corner of the screen. They all look like Precious Moments characters. The number to the top right of the portrait is the unit's level. By the way, it would be really cool if we had like a bunch of people buying old Precious Moments figures and like editing them to have like armor and cast spells and stuff. That'd be so cool. Okay. As a unit's level increases, his or her HP, MP, and speed increase, as do his or her attack and magic attributes. A unit's level increases by 1 for every 100 experience points earned. I mentioned that last time. Super cool. It's one number and easy to understand. XP is displayed directly in the right corner of the upper level. Units earn XP during battle. Dealing damage to an enemy using physical or magical attacks will earn a unit XP. However, no XP is earned if the attack fails. That's important. Don't know how attacks inherently fail. I guess there's a percentage chance, so it could miss. The bars and numbers beneath the level in EXP are HP, MP, and CT gauges. HP represents a unit's general physical well-being. As a unit takes damage during battle, his or her HP will decrease. Pretty self-explanatory. The left number is the unit's current HP, and the right number is the unit's maximum HP. You may pay close attention to your unit's remaining HP during battle. If the unit takes enough damage to reduce his or her HP to 0, he or she is KO'd and can no longer participate in battle. Okay, so I think that's like a proper noun there. KO'd is the term they used. Which, I mean, I could have guessed, right? Because I would have called it unconscious or something like that. If a unit, alright. MP represents a unit's capacity for casting spells. Casting magics consumes MP. The more powerful the magic, the more MP it will cost to cast. Once a unit's MP reaches 0, he or she may no longer cast magic, so use it wisely. The CT gauge, here we go. The CT gauge represents a unit's charge time. With each tick of the game clock, the gauge fills by an amount equal to the unit speed. So does that mean like player A goes and finishes their turn and goes to player B, that's a tick, and then everybody gets a certain CT then? And I'm guessing fast characters get a bunch of CT and get to go more often. When the CT gauge reaches 100, the unit's turn begins and he or she is free to perform an action. Okay, so it's 100 again. So 100% you get to go again. 100% you get to level up. So, if we can figure out how much CT somebody gets, let's say there's 10 people in battle and everybody gets 10% or 10 CT points, then they're going to go once every 10 turns. But where is the CT gain rate? Speed, I'm guessing? So, like, does that mean if it's 6, then you add 6 every turn, assuming that's the tick of a game clock? Alright, here we go. Let's keep going. In battle, you can get the idea of when a unit may take his or her next turn by looking at his or her CT gauge, so I just hover over them. During actual battles, however, a number displaying the turn order appears to the left of the unit's level. Now, I didn't see that. Maybe it wasn't in the early levels, or I just missed it. During actual battles, however, a number displaying the turn order. The turn order. Does that mean that there are rounds? Like in D&D, you have a round of combat. Everybody gets to go at least once. But this is CT systems, so in those cases, someone theoretically could go twice before you if they got, let's say, double your speed. Now let's examine the panel to the right. Okay. This indicator shows the side in which the selected unit belongs. I guess blue is ally. During the battle, the indicator color will tell you whether the unit is friendly or hostile. Yeah, it's a blue-red system. The number to the right is the unit's roster number. You may have up to 24 units your party at any given time. And to the right of that is its name. And then beneath that is a current job. As they amass experience, units can take on a variety of new jobs. To the bottom left of the unit's job, you will find his or her zodiac sign. Here we go. Because I didn't know what the heck this is for. Some signs are more compatible with others. For instance, Aries is said to be compatible with Leo. What does compatibility mean? This compatibility determines the effectiveness of magic attacks and magic. Attacking an opponent with a compatible sign will deal greater damage. Does that mean likewise damage to opponents with opposing signs will be reduced? To the right of a unit's sign, you will find his or her bravery and faith. I did brutality and faith. That was kind of close, actually. What is this? What is this system? Oh, it said it there. I didn't even see that it was spelled out. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what that meant. A unit's bravery has various effects in battle. The higher the value, the more brave a unit is, affecting bare-handed attacks and the use of reaction abilities. A unit's faith indicates the strength of his or her belief in the divine. The higher the value, the more profound the unit's faith and understanding of mysterious phenomena beyond normal human knowledge. But what the heck does that mean? Faith affects both potency and success rate of magics. So even if you're a non healing priest type, your faith is still going to affect you. So higher the bravery, better for physical. Higher the faith, better for magic. This brings us to the panel in the middle of the screen. Alright, units move indicates the number of tiles a unit can traverse in one turn. However, certain terrain is more difficult to traverse. Crossing one of these tiles requires effort needed to cross 2 normal tiles. A unit's jump attribute indicates how high and how far the unit may jump. Units jump vertically to a height equal to their jump, and horizontally the number of tiles equal to half their jump. Does it round up, I assume, so I can jump 2 tiles to 3 jump, meaning I can jump over a 1 tile gap. Speed indicates a unit's quickness. Since the CT gauge fills in increments equal to a unit's speed, The higher unit speed, the sooner his or her turn will come. In other words, the higher unit speed, the faster it is, and more often it will receive a chance to act. The values for move, jump, and speed are determined by a variety of factors. A unit's equipment, abilities, and unique characteristics are all factored into the final value. Weapon power represents a weapon's attack and block rate. L and R shows the effectiveness of weapons equipped in the right and left hands. The left displays the weapon's attack while the right displays the block rate. The higher weapon's attack, the greater the damage it will deal. Weapons may only be used to block when the unit has been assigned the reaction ability parry. If the parry ability has been assigned, the number here is a chance the unit will block a physical attack with his or her weapon. So it has a parry. That's what the percentage is. These sword and rod icons represent physical and magical values, respectively. For attack, is it combat evade, something evade? The values for physical attacks are on the top row, and the magic attacks at the bottom. Attack is the unit's combined attack rating. These numbers are the unit's base attack and magic, plus any ability bonuses. The top row displays the power of physical attacks, such as weapon attacks, and the bottom row displays that of magic attacks. Alright, these indicate chance of evading attacks. Alright, these are different types of evasion. So C is combat, is the chance of evading. S is the chance the unit will evade or block an attack with a shield. So SEV is only for shields. AEV is a chance an accessory the unit has equipped will help him or her evade an attack. As before, the values in the top row are physical attacks, while the values in the bottom row are for magic attacks. So if I could get all those numbers to go up, it'd be pretty hard to hit me. Now let's turn to the panel at the bottom right of the screen. This is unit's equipment. Current equipment appears on the left, and his or her abilities and commands appear on the right. From the top, the equipment listed here is that for the right hand, left hand, head, body, with an accessory at the bottom. The other abilities, the abilities and commands are listed on the right, beginning with the default jock command. Below the optional assigned jock command, reaction ability, support ability, and movement ability. Now, you know all of the information available on the status screen. It is very important that you review your party's capabilities and level of advancement before entering battle. Understanding the meaning of these attributes is the only way to have a firm grasp on each unit's strength and weakness. With that, I shall bring the lesson to a close. Okay. We're going to break this up. Let's go ahead and do another fight. Let's see what we can get out of what we have. So first, let's go to Ramza, and he can be other things. Now, again, I had heard that the Squire is somehow important for him, so maybe we'll keep him Squire for a little bit. But what about these other guys? Do we need everybody to be a Squire? A Knight sounds good. Or an Archer. Who's got experience? Alright, let's check it out. Who's level 2? Delita's level 2. Nobody else is level 2. Gotcha. Alright, let's make an Archer and a Knight. How about that? We brought Catherine with a 68 experience. This guy's almost leveled up. Let's make him our Archer. What did I just do? Is this just telling me what I can level? Carefully aim to strike for increasing damage. So he needs JP for that? Doesn't look like he has anything inherently. Does that mean he shouldn't be an archer? Or wait, no, I can't make him an archer without, like, equipment, right? But I can make him a knight. No, that doesn't do anything. I'm very confused there. So I press X, press X, press X. Squire Rush learned. Alright, that's just giving me what my jobs can do. How do I change job? Oh wait, he said that. Okay. So I could change him into a chemist, a knight, or an archer. I mean, knights sound cool. Oh. Well, that ain't good. I can't use the basic clothing. Okay. Alright, I get it now. You don't want to do this stuff because you don't have any items. And we don't really want to dig too far down until I guess we get to our first shop. Because our first shop is going to give us, I assume, access to different materials. So let's go ahead to the Mandalia Plain and we'll see if we get into other combat. Barbaneth Belv, a great hero in his own right, who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approaches the hour of his death. The Bolvmans in the waning days of the 50 Years' War. The waning days of 50 Years' War. What does that place it at exactly? Like compared to now? Like, what news of the war? Salbag Bolv. The Order has struck a great blow. Limberry is ours once more. We will be able to recall our forces in Zeltenia Annan. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Be not troubled. The envoy dispatched to Advocate Lenario. Oh, that was right the first time. The envoy dispatched to Advocate Lenario has returned. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father. Good, very good. Then the war will die with me. Father. There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears? Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side. Dicestarg Zalbag, you're dear to me, but Ramza is no less so. Though he be not the issue of the wound that bore you, my son, still my blood courses his veins. Watch after him. Lord Father, you forgot yourself. You forget yourself, Ramza. You have come. Good. Let me look once more at on your face. Lord Father, how long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations we Bolvs have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the night. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A Bolv can walk no other. I will not fail you, Father. Your friend, Delita, he is a good boy. He is low-born, but he can serve you well. I've made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead of you, you will need someone who you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita. As you say, Father. Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is to be a knight. What the fudge was that? Did I just click cutscene button? What did I do? It's definitely saved it. Okay, let's go see if that was if we can go back there. Okay, it's a fight. I could do a fight. I can only bring 3 with me. Let's put me in the center. Rom's in the center. What else we got? We got to pick. This Squire's almost level up. Let's grab him. Let's grab our caster. And she's got a higher level. And I guess her. I feel like... Nah, not yet. Let's keep going. Whoever's got the most? 45? 45 is fine. Let's put her here. Oh, wait. Can't assign any more units. I maxed out at 4. For some reason, I was thinking that the main character didn't count, but I knew that he did. Alright, let's wait, status. I don't like that I can't see anything in the battlefield, so I can't tell you who I'd want to bring. But I guess it's part of the game. Highwayman. Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him? What do you think we do with him? Right then. Your luck's run out, knave, if you ever had any. Blast one of the Order's patrols. The Corpse Brigade, and they have a hostage in their midst. Our first duty is defeat the brigade. We must rescue their captive. Seems obvious. We must rescue their captive. To do less would be unbecoming of men of the Order. Oh man, that rock pushed it. I could deal with that. Reinforcements, and none too soon. Can't wait until it's my turn. I can read these things. But again, I will certainly appreciate this in the long term. Okay, it is my turn. I should be able to back up and take a look at everybody. So, Delita's taking a little bit of damage, not a big deal. But who's this dude? His dude is Guest. Very helpful. Argoth. Okay. Argoth's status is half health, so the second I can get my healer over there, we probably should work on that. So first, let's go. Select a tile on which to move. That is a rock right there, so... No, yeah, I can't stand there, so I'm going to do... this number. I don't have anything in the fundaments. So we'll just wait. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah, his metal doesn't have rock throw yet. Ooh, hit pretty hard. Alright, Rickman can go like, right next to this guy. And then a combination of Rickman and Delita will knock this dude out. Minus 20, he's almost dead. If Delita goes next, he's gone. He leveled up. I'm gonna focus here. I can get Ramza over there, but there's not much he can do. I really need to get my healer there. I can't walk past him, I don't think. But, let's let the knight that's already over there deal with it. Instead, we're gonna attack him. There we go. This knight right up behind him. I say knight, but it's a squire. So I should probably correct myself. Don't think this is close enough for me to heal, but I would certainly like it to be. Nope. No, he doesn't die. Between turns, I should be able to grab him. Assuming he even needs to heal, he may not. Alright, that guy's gone. Rock throw? Nope. Wow, 21 damage is a lot. I do not know what that monster is doing. Alright, he has completely, like, stopped her from doing anything. It is not good. Can I move there? Yeah, I guess. Go around. And then this is the key here. Keep forgetting the buttons. There we go. So now I can place him here, and he can finally use an item. Nice. That's actually super helpful. So he moves him off that stone, giving other people access, theoretically. It's not really doing anything, that beast thing. Alright, time to attack the leader here. I guess I could have gotten it. That's fine. Don't stress too much about it. He's gonna attack and then move. It was a 25% chance to miss. Just back up behind Delita. Yeah, Argath took that healing and he's fine. Goodbye. And Ramza has gained a level. I guess I should have faced, like, to the right there, because I don't think the enemy can occupy the same space as an unconscious enemy. So that was, like, a minor miscalculation, but nothing I'm stressed about. I don't know why that monster is just now moving, but we will deal with that in a moment. Well, that's everybody but the monster, I guess. So he's got 36 health. That's pretty doable. So this is the first monster we fought. It's got a decent chunk of health. Okay, that missed. Great. I like it whenever venomous fangs miss. Nice. this monster. It is a red panther, Rhodomethus. Can I do anything other than attack? Can I, like, chant? Oh well. Goodbye, monster. Oh, missed. Okay. Appears behind leaving a crystal. What in the hell is a crystal? Okay. Are you harmed? I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear. The Marquis? The Marquis Eldmore? Elmdor de Limberry was here? The very same. And to whom do I owe my gratitude? We are knights apprentices from the Academy of Garland. We may be able to help you, but first I would hear more. Time to hear some info. The battle is won. I wonder if I missed that diamond, or if I'm one of these things I'm getting is the diamond thing. My name is Argoth, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Eldor de Limberry's household. A knight, you say? Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice as you are, as are you, but if I'm not far mistaken. A fellow knight in training then, I am Ramza Bolv, and this is Delita Harrell, my trusted friend. Bolv, you're not of the Bolvs of the Order of Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck, a blessing in midst of a disaster. What? The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must. The Marquis is held captive. They took him hostage yet, but he still lives. We must act quickly if he is to remain so. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me, please, I beg you. Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive, save their value in keeping him so. Of that you can be sure. There's a little of the three of us can do to help in any case. If the Marquis was taken hostage, Aegros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that too. Then before all else, will we report to Aegros? Are we agreed? Reporting to Aegros. Agreed. We'll start there. Seems like a wise decision. So, it's Aegros Castle. This is the magic city of Garland. Could I have gone back to Garland? Like, what happens if I, like, travel? Right? Like, if I go back right now, what happens? Okay. This looks familiar. Tavern patron, did you notice? Notice what? How am I supposed to notice if you don't tell me what... If you don't tell me what it is I'm supposed to look at? The menu, you clod. Take a glimpse. Menu. Alright, there's some new words on it. Melee and rendezvous. What do you suppose those are? Some new manner of challenges as I hear it. Melee battles are for sparring. Sounds like a rum way to test your sword arm. Friendly challenges too. No worries of getting left to feed the worms. What about the other one? Rendezvous? Well, sometimes people look to hire two groups of adventurers for a job. That's how you meet up with the other one. Ah, so you've to work together with another Cole, eh? Not so sure I could do that. Well, there aren't a lot of offers up yet either way. Sure, there will be someday, though. Once more people catch wind of the idea, there will probably be some right interesting jobs. I suppose I could try it sometime. There's more still. This is the good part. As I'm told, both participants get rewarded with treasure. Why didn't you say that from the start? Let's get going. Well, first we need to find another group. Is this... You might give it a try too, my lord. So is that like a feature of War of the Lions, like an online thing? Or is that referring to like another list of battles I could take on? If you ever have the interest, just say the word. Now wait a second. Did I lose a day for that conversation? I lost a day for that. What does that mean? Okay. So I can do the melee and the rendezvous. Allow you to fight another player using ad hoc mode. The only unit attribute that will change permanently as a result of these battles is JP. Okay. Rendezvous with another player. Okay, I was right about those. Or about rumors later. We want to go to the Outfitter. This is somewhere I did not go before. So right off the bat, this is not necessarily a great choice because we don't even have access to a bow. But a broadsword, a rod, and an oak staff. Alright, so we got some mage stuff, that's good. Leather cap, clothing. What do feed? Medicine restores sight to the blinded. Antidote, poison, and potion's a potion. Might be good just to buy a few potions. No accessories, just clothing and leather cap. Fitting? He's got a mithril knife. Isn't that good? This dude doesn't have a mithril knife. He's got low bravery, but decent faith. Does that mean I should make him like a caster? Mixed character, maybe? Man, there's just nothing here. Got a gold needle, but I don't know what a gold needle is. I should probably look at the items I have. I have an X potion. High potion? I didn't see those. Or did I just miss them? Warriors Guild. Alright. So if I got a male soldier, I could get a level 1. Oh, darn it. Did that again. Gotta unmap that button. So don't hire. Say if I had a female soldier. About another squire. Okay. So it seems like most of this stuff is kind of pointless. I can find out more about the worlds. So did I lose a... Alright, here we go. We gotta check this out. Did I lose a day going over there? Yes. Okay. And I can't go back into this location, so it doesn't look like it has a fight. Well, let's see. Let's reload it, I guess. Because I don't want to... I've already lost a couple of days, but I'm assuming days are important. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But I feel like if we've already wasted a day going back, we should probably at least check out these rumors. The Corpse Brigade. Brigandry is on the rise across the land, and Galleon has by no means been spared. Wains are struck and pillaged. High-rank officials taken at sword point. Most of the incidents of these past 6 months are believed to be the work of company of felons and former sellswords known as the Corpse Brigade. It is oft said that only good brigand is a dead brigand. The only good brigand is a dead brigand, and the Order of the Northern Sky would like naught more than to see the brigand made corpses for true. But as yet, it is all the knighthood can do to keep the outlaws in check. The health of King Andoria III has been subject of concern since his collapse at the birthday celebration of Prince Orionis. The Board of Chamberlains has since announced the king has regained consciousness and his fever is broken, but will yet require several weeks of quietude and bed rest in order to recover. Many speculate that it may be some months before the king resumes his official duties. However, Queen Louveria and her retainers have long been in charge of most affairs of state, and thus few problems are anticipated during the king's absence. And then the 50 Years' War. This is the one. The end of the 50 Years' War is whenever Ramses' dad died, which couldn't have been that long ago since he's still in school. The half-century of conflict between Ivalice and Ordalia is known as the 50 Years' War. The beginning of the 50 Years' War can be traced to the death of Ordalia's king Devane III and his failure to name a successor. His cousin Voroy VI was next in line for the throne. However, King Demanda II of Ivalice, the uncle of Devane III, proclaimed himself the rightful heir and declared war on Ordalia. However, this was merely a pretense to justify the invasion of neighboring Ordalia province of Zelmonia. Once an independent state, it had been annexed by Ordalia nearly a century prior. Ivalice had since been aiding the province in the effort to weaken Ordalia, an effort that ultimately failed. Tired of Ordalian rule, the Zelmonian leadership and nobility secretly petitioned Ivalice to take a more direct hand in their liberation. After a victory in Zelmonia, the Ivalician armies marched on Ordalian capital of Virua. As fate would have it, Demanda II succumbed to fatal illness on the road, and momentary confusion amongst Ivalice's troops gave Ordalia the opportunity it needed to regroup, and Voroya VI succeeded in punishing the Ivalices back as far as Zelmonia and pushing. The resulting impasse would not be broken until the Romandan army's invasion 2 years hence. Romandan, a powerful military state lying across the Rana Strait, marched on Ivalice at the behest of Roy VI, a blood relation of the Ramadan nobility. However, Demanda II's successor, Demanda IV, was a fearless warrior, personally leading his men into battle against the combined might of Ramda and Ordalia. This, along with the outbreak of the Black Death in Ramda, forced the Ramadan army to withdraw after only 3 years. Two military orders worthy of particular mention in this conflict: the Order of the Northern Sky, led by Knight Gallant Barbaneth Bolv, and that of the Southern Sky, led by Sidolphus Arlando, known as the Thunder God. So 2 military orders. Okay. After countless victories at home, these 2 orders have been poised in advance with Ordalia. Victories at home, poised to advance into Ardalia. So the northern sky, the Bolves, served Ivalice. And what king was that again? However, the protracted conflict had begun to take its toll on domestic morale. Peasants uprising and revolts throughout Ivalice and Ardalia forced both countries to send their troops home to pacify their own citizens, resulting in another stalemate. It is when Dinamdas, the fourth, sudden death by malady that broke the stalemate. Although some claim that he was murdered, his successor, Andoria III, was ill-suited to the throne and left the governing of Ivalice to his queen and retainers. Without Demades IV's leadership, the armies of Ivalice had little prayer for preventing Varroa VI's successor, Prince Leonard, from defeating the troops stationed in Zelmonia, advancing into Ivalice proper. Okay, so during the this war, so Varroa VI's successor, Prince Leonard, pushes into Ivalice. That's where we're at. And Andoria III is who's king at this moment on this page. Despite the valiant efforts of the Northern and Southern Orders, again, Northern Orders, us, Ivalice failed to repel Prince Leonard's invasion of Zeltania. Ivalice's leaders soon began looking for a peaceful alternative. In the end, both states agreed that prolonging the war would prove mutually detrimental, and a pact was signed allowing each nation to return to addressing domestic strife. An equal peace in name, it was in reality a defeat for Ivalice, which again is where we're from. So even though Ramses' dad was all like, at least we got peace, yay, it was still pretty bad. The economy of Ivalice was brought to the very brink of ruin as it struggled to pay reparations to its former enemies and to repay the loans taken from neighboring states to fund its war effort. Soldiers returning from the front found themselves without pay. The entire order of knights were summarily discharged from service. The swelling ranks of the unemployed did little to relieve the people's distrust of the crown and the nobility. Wow. So I could definitely see Delita like having some interesting thoughts about this, right? Because Delita's like, he's this lowborn guy. He's got this cool kind of mentor guy. He's like, oh man, you need to go become, educated. Be a knight so you can serve my son, who you're actually technically better than. It's very obvious, at least at the moment. And then on top of that, he sees all his friends and family are just, in stricken poverty. Because, when a land, especially, one under serfdom, is struggling financially, the nobles are not the ones to starve. This could be pretty fascinating. Alright. Well, Melee and Rendezvous doesn't do anything for us. We just learned some information. That's good. We lost a couple of days, but again, I don't know how important that is. Maybe if you're in Ares, Ares is like more powerful. I'm not sure. But we are currently in Ares 4, and we're gonna be in Ares 5 when we go into the next location. Let's go ahead and save it again. We will not go back. I was really disappointed. I thought that we would go back to the town, that I missed something. I thought I was going to be able to go in and buy a bow or a shield and change up the characters. But maybe the game just wants us to stay like Squire and Chemist for right now. I do feel like we should probably get that other Chemist in there at some point, get some levels. But I'm still learning how the system works. But we made some good progress. I need to figure out a few things, like if the bravery and faith is something that can be changed by just levels, or if it's like predetermined, like there are certain characters that just start with more and less, and maybe I could have looked at the recruiting system a little bit better, but we'll take a look at that soon. Anyhow. All right, we made a little bit more progress. Let's take a look at some more of these tutorials before we move to the next fight. We've done party rosters and status screens. I don't know why they reset, or if that's even a thing. We're going to do equipping items and job advancement. Equipping items should be pretty straightforward, but I might learn a thing or two because, you know how games are. There's probably a lot of overlap, but there's a few things that we might learn. Now then, let us begin the lesson. In this session, we shall discuss the equipment command available on the party menu. The party's items include an inventory available to all party members, as well as items equipped by specific units. When equipping a unit, you may choose from any of the items in the party's inventory. Let us examine the steps involved in equipping a unit. To open the party menu, press triangle while viewing either the party roster or any of the status screens. Selecting the first option, equipment. The screen changes with the equipment menu on the bottom right and the unit's current equipment on the bottom left. As with the status screen, you may cycle through units using the L and R buttons. Now let us examine the commands one by one. Equipping allows you to select an item from the party's inventory and outfit the current selected unit with it. Let's give it a try. We start by selecting equipped. Next, move the cursor to the spot you wish to equip. For now, we'll change the equipment on the right hand. I want a ninja blade. A list of items that may be equipped in the right hand appears. Items that are great art cannot be equipped by the unit's current job. Simple enough. We experienced that with the knight. I kind of want to learn about this, as the knight couldn't equip like a even a simple like leather hat. Speaking of hats, I have forgotten my hat, so let me get that. In that case, simply set the option display unequipped items to off, so there is some options for filtering. Good. The equipment list displays all items, including those in the party's inventory and items that are currently equipped. Okay. Oh, I see the equip. All right. Even if the item is not grayed out, it may not be equipable if other units in the party have already equipped all of that item. There we go. Fixed it up. Alright, so it doesn't gray it out if they can equip it, but it also doesn't gray it out if it's unavailable because it's on someone else. The equip number of each currently equipped and the total number of the party's inventory. Okay, so 20 is not like, okay, I see broadsword now has 24 and dagger has 23. So 20 is not like a hard cap. I can't just, I can't just own 20 defender swords and nothing else. No additional defender swords or anything. It's just the total I own versus the current equipped. Let's attempt to equip a longsword. Alright, so it does adjustment. Moving the cursor to the equipable item displays the change in attributes that would result from equipping that item. Equipping the longsword will raise a weapon attack by 1 and block rate by 5. So a simple plus. Good. It's got blue. Blue is good. Red is bad. Equipping the dagger, however, would lower the weapon attack by 1. At least they're consistent with the colors. Remember that attributes displayed while selecting equipment are not the weapon's actual attack and block rate. Rather, these numbers show the relative strength of the selected weapon against the current equipment. So that's kind of weird. I kind of just would love to see just numbers and figure it out my own, or have both. There we have successfully changed the unit's equipment. Press O to leave the list of the unit's equipment and return to the equipment menu. Using the equipment command requires that you carefully watch for changes in every attribute, which may be time consuming. To save, you may select Optimize to automatically equip your unit with the strongest available items in the inventory. A list of the strongest items may be equipped by that unit appears, and you will be asked to confirm the changes. A panel showing any changes in the unit's attributes also appears, so you may refer to this while making your decision. Oh yeah, I forgot. The armor doesn't give armor, it gives HP. Although the automatically select equipment is, for most purposes, the strongest available, you may also wish to change certain assignments. In this case, it's preferable to go back and adjust the individual pieces of equipment you wish to change. Now, if I may draw your attention to what we have just equipped in this unit's hands, because the longbow is a two-handed weapon, it is equipped with both hands. But the bowgun is not. It is a hand crossbow. I guess by bowgun, it's like those little tiny ones, you know? Let me take this opportunity to go into a little more detail on choosing equipment on a unit's hands. Generally speaking, units carry a weapon in one hand, and provided they may equip it, a shield in the other. Same menu? Okay. Two-handed weapons such as bows or axes will be automatically equipped to both hands. But if your unit has double hand assignment as a support ability, certain one-handed weapons can be wielded with two hands. Wielding a one-handed weapon with two hands deals significantly more damage. The dual wield support ability provides another exception to these rules. Dual wield enables the unit to equip a weapon in each hand. With the exception of the ninja, units must have dual wield assigned to them in order to equip two weapons at the same time. The remove command allows you to unequip items from a unit. Pretty simple. Simply select the equipment you wish to remove. Pressing the left button before confirming your selection will select all of the unit's equipment. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm probably going to use that. View list commands bring up a list of the equipment in the party's inventory and are presently equipped by other party members. From the list, you can reorder, discard, unequipped, sort, and search to find what units are missing. Good. Okay. This is the equipment list. Detailed information about the currently select equipment appears at the bottom, top and bottom right of the screen. So it just has a +4. So this will tell me the default. I don't have to necessarily have it in the equipment screen, right? I can use this. The different equipment by pressing the left, and of course if I did need that, I could always unequip everything, which is, I'm probably going to do that a lot. You may cycle through the different equipment categories by pressing left and right buttons. The leftmost category contains equipment held in the hands. Next is that headwear, chest, body armor, accessories, and consumable items. So you can find that in the equipment. Weapons and shields are held in the hands. Thanks. Appreciate that. Weapons primarily affect weapon attack and block rate, while shields determine shield evasion. Helms and hats are those types of equipment worn upon the head. Thanks. Equipment worn upon the head primarily provides boosts to HP or MP. Now that was something interesting. So, clothing, armor, and robes are equipped on the body, but they do not affect evasion. I assume, unless they say otherwise. Equip form upon the body generally has effects such as increases HP or MP as well. Accessories include capes, rings, arm guards, gauntlets, boots, and the like. Reflect. Accessories grant many different effects. Some boost certain attributes while others protect against status effects. Consumable items may only be used during the battle and disappear once they are used. A unit must learn chemist abilities for he or she may use items. Okay, so this is what I was thinking. Chemist gives you the ability to use items, so it seems like a lot of characters, if not most characters, should probably spend like 5 minutes as a chemist, get item, and then leave, because you can use those on other skills. Items restore HP and remove status effects. For example, Phoenix Dam will revive a KO'd unit. Again, note, it says KO'd unit. That was a term we learned before. That's the little countdown. That implies that if they die, we can't get them back. At least not in battle. Down feathers with the power to restore a unit who has fallen in battle, consumed after one use, removes KO. Next, let me explain the commands available while viewing the equipment list. You may reorder equipment in the list to be displayed any way you like. First, move the cursor to the equipment you wish to remove and press X. Next, move the cursor down to the location. Gotcha. So I could just use X to move them around. Now I should explain a search unit which are using certain piece of equipment. First, move the cursor and press triangle. This will display any units using the current selected piece of equipment. Oh, that sounds handy. If more than one unit is using the same equipment, you may also use L and R buttons to cycle through the units. Next, let's examine the discard, unequipped, all, and sort commands. Pressing X twice while a piece of equipment is selected. X twice will open the equivalent list menu. Okay. Discard, throw away any number of items the currently selected piece of equipment. I can sell them, so I can't imagine wanting to discard. But maybe. Unequipped all will remove the selected piece of equipment from anyone in the party who has it equipped. Sort allows you to set the order in which equipment is displayed by selecting from a list of criteria. Gotcha. Probably going to use that. There's little else to say about the equipment list. And so our discussion of the equipment reached its end. Equipment is a very important matter, so kindly take what I've said to heart. With that, I shall bring this lesson to a close. Alright, cool. So now let's go into this. Seems super important. It might be a little bit of a big one. But job advancement. Wars are fought with wits and wisdom. Learn all you can to prepare. Yeah, we know that. Let us begin our lesson. In this session, we shall discuss jobs. There is more to battle than merely swinging a sword. There are many different roles to be played on the battlefield. A unit might master the use of special weapons or use magic against many enemies at once. A unit might also use magic or items to assist the other members of the party. Depending upon the role you wish a unit to play, you may assign him or her a different job with varying skills. For example, a chemist is skilled at using recovery items such as potions. An archer may equip a bow to attack from afar. Let's discuss how to change a unit's job. First, you must open the job status screen. The job status screen is accessed by pressing X on the unit's screen. This is the unit's job status. On the job status screen, you may check which jobs are available to that unit and how advanced the unit is in the particular job. Okay, wait. So the JP's not like the equipment or the experience. Unless I'm reading that wrong. It's not always going to be 100 like you would find in the regular experience. Also listed in the jobs is each job's level, right? Level 1, level 1. You can unlock new jobs by raising the levels of the unit's currently available job. So jobs are locked behind other jobs. So I'm going to have to like level them up to find out. I wonder if there's like crossovers, like if I have to have Squire and like let's say like in D&D there'd be like a fighter and then a cleric and then like a paladin. So maybe like I have to level up fighter and cleric to like 3 or whatever this is before I unlock the job of paladin. Something like that. You can unlock new jobs by raising the levels of the unit's currently available jobs. For example, once a unit has become a level 2 squire, he or she may become a knight. Okay. So that's why the character was able to become a knight earlier, even though they couldn't be a good knight. Didn't aim to make that. Is that a pun? Maybe it's a pun. To reach the next level of a particular job, you must raise the total jobs points total for that job. So again, that's not 100. When the total job points for a particular job reach the number next, its level will increase. There are 2 ways of obtaining job points on the battlefield. First is a unit may obtain job points for his or her current job by participating in battle. In addition, units may obtain job points through the actions of their allies. This will give the unit a small number of job points for whatever job the ally unit has. What? As a general rule, units may gain job points by simply being on the battlefield or performing actions there. So does that mean I could like use items on an ally as a chemist and give that character chemist XP? Or JP, I should say. And then if they have chemist JP, they could learn item. JP column on the far right displays the remaining job points for each job. Remaining job points. So like a currency? The points are far right and are remaining job points you may spend on new abilities. Each job has its unique set of abilities, including various skills and magics. These then may be learned by spending job points. After spending job points, the remaining points are listed under the JP column. Total job points are all of the job points the unit has ever obtained for that job. A unit's remaining JP are the number of job points that may be used to learn new abilities. So new abilities. Does that mean, like, I was under the impression when you learned an ability, you were able to bring it to another class. But I'm guessing I'm going to have to learn how that works. Like, what is the difference between knowing item and letting my knight, like switching classes, being a knight, and having that knight know item? This concludes my explanation of unit's job status. Try using a variety of jobs to build your unit's abilities. Now let's see how one changes a unit's job. The job command will be found in the party menu. So we did this earlier. Party menu, went to job. All of the jobs available to the unit are displayed in a circle around him or her. As with the status screen, you may use the LR buttons to cycle between your units. Use the left and right buttons to select the job and press X to confirm the selection. The unit's current job will be grayed out. That other unit, the jobs of the other units may select but are not available to the current selected unit are also grayed out. Okay, so if I unlock Monk with the Squire, but then I switch over to my Chemist, he may not be able to be a Monk, but I'll still see Monk. because I'll have unlocked that class. So, trial and error to figure out how the classes are unlocked, or is there like a tree or something? I mean, I know that there's one on the internet, but I don't want to use that. I want to figure it out. Now you know how to change a unit's job. If you turn off option 12, optimize on job change, a unit's equipment will be removed when it changes jobs. Be sure to remember to re-equip unit before battle. Yeah, I'm probably going to turn that off. That concludes our discussion of jobs. Let us review. Each unit must have a role to play on the battlefield. The unit's job indicates the role for he or she is suited best. The unique abilities available to each job are learned by using job points, which are obtained by performing actions on the battlefield. You may unlock new jobs for a unit by leveling up the jobs currently available to him or her. Try using a variety of jobs to build up your unit's abilities and make them more useful on the battlefield. Perfect. And that, I shall bring the lesson to a close. Okay, and like I said, we're not going to do a whole bunch. We've already spent quite a bit of time there. We need to do another fight. Let's learn by doing the Igros Castle. I hear you were... Oh, Bolv? Okay, so Igros Castle is where the Bolvs are at the moment. Or where the Order of the North Sky? Order of the Northern Sky, maybe? I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me. Awesome. I thought they hated us. I am glad. Oh, you would not seem it. I am, forgive me, words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt the word has already reached you, but the Marquise de Linbury's carriage was waylaid and the Marquise taken. And and what have you in mind to do? I've already asked Zalbag to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom. That is assuming the Marquise yet lives. I beg of you, Lord Bolv, lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Whoreson down. ... Please, my lord, grant me means to avenge my fallen friends. Perhaps your ears fail you. I said that that a squad is to be dispatched. You're not a man of Galeon. I leave her affairs to those of us who are. But, my lord, do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argoth, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted. The two of you will remain here at Erebros and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry. Danger is not like to visit these walls. That's a death flag I've ever heard. My own house was once respected as highly as House Bolv, you know. At least until my grandfather was captured during the war. He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out the gate when the dagger found his back. Killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of the men he betrayed later escaped and spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course, but he was the only one. Our bannermen deserted us, our reputation ruined. I suppose I had best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me. Tetrahyrule. Delita. Okay, same last name. Tetra. Alma Zalbag. Okay. I recognize the red skirt is a sister, Alma. Ramza, you've come home. And the gray suit is his brother. Is that Zalbag? I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Bolv. Father would be proud. Thank you, Lord Brother. Hey, they don't seem like dicks. I really thought they'd be dicks. You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. He's like, wait till I stab somebody important. And you, Delta, do not think the word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sister's been so full of pride, I quite feared she might burst. I'm guessing that's purple. Tetra. Worry not. My seams have held. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Delta. And you, you. Have you settled in at school? Yes, the others have been quite kind to me. Would that we could speak at a greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves. I understand. Good luck. We received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade. I like that wave he did, and the rock stone earlier. When you be coming to this game and everybody's like walking in place, I like to see these like little humanizing animations. Received note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade. What? Something about it sits unwell with me. Unwell sounds bad. There are anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. But they fancy themselves righteous and pray only to nobility and those who employ. That's kind of the problem I have with these games, is kind of like anytime I see like a top, very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Anytime I see an aristocracy, I just want to topple it. So it's hard for me to be like, yeah, pro king, good job, So I feel like anytime, I'm just going to keep trying to do the nice guy things, because anytime that you do a nice thing, the aristocracy is eventually going to oppose you. That's just a fact. Anyway, would such as they truly kidnap the Marquise for want of coin? Why wouldn't they? They're not but common footpads. One of the men I planted among them has not returned. I worry he may be caught in something serious. But there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts. Where was he last known to be? A merchant city named Dorder in East Galion. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull, wouldn't you agree? Forgive us, Tetra. It seems we must leave sooner than we had planned. Is it just me, or like the female characters? Maybe it's the long hair, but they seem closer to their portraits than, like, the sprites look closer to their sprite portraits. Pixelated portraits than the other characters. I mean, I forget the guy's weird name, Zedrog or whatever, or Argoth over here. Like, Argoth looks way cooler in his little portrait than he does. He looks like a Cabbage Patch Kid. With his poofy pants and everything. All right, anyway, don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself. I will. Mind your studies. I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone. Let's be on our way. Tetra puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words. What do you mean? She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have your worries enough of your own. Teacher will be all right. I'm here to look after her. Then there is naught to worry about. But mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything. I mean, that's true, but it's her position as a person in power to do something. Says the brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact that you were born a Bolv. Now you're starting to sound like Mother. Wonder if Mother is still alive. Ramza. Alright, new locations. Great. We'll go back to the plane. Looks like nothing happens. Can I go here or do something? Guess not. Okay. Back to the Magicka. Alright, so X opens up something. So, let's go back to the tavern. Alright, that's the same. Rumors, Corpse Brigade, King Andoria III, and the 50 Years' War. We got those same rumors. We'll go to the Outfitters to see if there's actually... Okay. Wait, no, we had the Rod and Oak Staff before, didn't we? Did we have access to this stuff? We did not have access to Battle Boots. I know we didn't. What is, Here we go. Tool, so Gold Needle returns people from stone, removes toad, removes silence, blind, okay, and poison. Potion. They're 50? That's not insane. The Gold Needle's kind of pricier, but maybe I should buy like 2 of everything? Currently, potions are the only way for me to heal, so maybe I grab 5 of those. Let's go ahead and hit 10. I want him to be able to use items anyway. Grab 1 gold needle. I find it strange that they give us access to it. Already have 1, so we're pretty good. We got some basic starts. So buy leather clothing, plumed hat. I don't know if I really care about these things just yet. The Rod and Oak Staff are interesting, because that could imply we could do mages right now. But what do they do? That's a good question. Oh gosh, hit the wrong button. Here we go, back up. Attack, block, dual wield. White Mystic Time Summoner. And then the Rod, Black Mystic Summoner. Gotcha. So their mage attacks kind of got that idea. I cannot imagine a world where I don't need battle boots on like every character forever. Gosh, there's so much. I don't know how much war funds are, but like if I'm not careful, I'm not going to be able to upgrade to like other characters, like, you know, if I want to get a bow or something. But I am going to grab 2. I feel like that's fair. Fitting. Ramza's got some. Cool. Delita could probably use some. I'm concerned about Folk's ability to move around the battlefield, so we're going to start there. We have a mithril knife. I guess he could use it. It's +1. Whoa, why does it say? Try on. Rickman. Let's think about this for a second. I'm probably not going to give our side characters, or like, because these characters I presume could leave at any time. I don't want them to be weak, but I also want to focus on the people that could be in our party long term. Rickman is level 2 with 20 XP. Isabel, I think, was only in one fight. Catherine's close to leveling. Maybe I'll give it to Catherine so that Catherine can get into the fight more and level up. She also has a dagger, so maybe I'll switch her to the Mithril dagger. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. This is not fitting what I have. I mean, I have those items, so I could just do this in the equipment menu. Thank God I didn't have enough money or else I spent it all. Warriors Guilds. Okay, let's check this out again. Male soldier. And hire. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I'm guessing that doesn't particularly matter. Because I keep thinking I'm gonna go there, I guess like a Darkest Dungeon or something, and just like, oh, this woman starts as a white mage, and I need a white mage or something like that. But it's not like that. I'm gonna have to gain those. So let's go back to party roster. We're gonna want to give Catherine. Let's give her. How do I equipment? Equip. Mithril knife. All are currently equipped. Who did I equip the mithril knife to? Wait, is that actually... It's on him. He's leveled up. I can give him the long sword, which is actually... Actually, let's give her the long sword. Why not? All are currently equipped. I'm confused. Okay. That's what's going on. Argoth starts with a better weapon. But again, Argoth, I'm not worried about leveling up. So let's remove his battle boots. And because the thing is that if he moves slower, they're not going to run away. They're going to run towards the fight. I don't want them to die. Which means I have an extra pair of boots. So here we go. Let's give it to Folk. And let's give it to Catherine. Let's also give Catherine the longsword. I could give it to Ramza, I guess. I want him to level. I want him to be I guess damage really doesn't help leveling, does it? I need to learn how this stuff works. But he still needs to be able to survive. So let's switch the broadsword and longsword. Oh, wrong character. Where's Catherine? There she is. Boom. Broadsword, mithril knife. Cool. That's kind of what I was looking at. Was like, I assumed mithril knife was going to affect speed. Are all my battle boots equipped? I just learned about this equipment stuff. Alright, cool. Now let's go to the next location. Let's go ahead and save it. Oops. And if I need to, go ahead and save state it as well. Here we go. Ramza, Dead Center, where they're going to grab Rickman and Catherine and Folk. Is that all I can put in? Yes, what up? Those are my main. Rickman, Catherine, and Folk. Oops. Open up the wrong thing here. Commence battle. Yes, please. The siege wailed. Wailed. Words are hard. Okay, more monsters here. I'm so used to political intrigue stuff. Our luck is ill that we should chance upon fiends such as these in the wood. Some of us prefer fiends in a wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett's Agath. And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face. Enough talk. They come. Objective, defeat all enemies. They can do that. Now that thing's a bomb. They typically explode at low health. Yeah, they would have ran right into the fight. Let's zoom out and rotate. Sweet. She can go right up next to this thing. This is... What is this enemy? Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to do that. I want to check this enemy out. It's a black goblin. Freezas. This is a name. I don't have to know the names. At least for now. Tackle and spin punch. We've got range 1, vertical 2, spin punch, sound like fresh direction, in 4 directions. Okay, so don't surround him. I mean, I'm probably still gonna surround him because damage. But don't put anybody squishy next to him. Alright. We've got a 100% chance to minus 12 HP with a chance to counter. Or is it guaranteed counter? Because holy crap. Face that way. And I'm just going straight up. Move here. So this is kinda... There we go. Kind of hard to see. Maybe I could do the tilt thing. How do I tilt? There we go. He hits way harder. Minus 30. He should kill. Well, if I hit, I'll kill. If I don't, he might counter. It doesn't say guarantee counter. It doesn't give me a, but it doesn't say percentage chance to fail, so it could just mean guaranteed counter. Boom. I'm gonna face this way. And then it is Rickman's turn. I'm concerned about this bomb. If I can head off the bomb. Well, let's back up for a second. Important to look at this. Let's go ahead and look at some enemy stuff. So first, Laos. Bomb. It's an Aries symbol. I gotta learn my symbols. I'm gonna pull up some astrology over here for us guys. Bite and self-destruct. Okay, so I was right about the self-destruct. Classic bomb move. Attack by biting an enemy with its enormous mouth. And then what is the other one? Is it low health? Or is it just anytime he's just bored? Damage in the surrounding area. Self, radius 3, vertical 3. Ooh. With the effect oil. Ooh, what does oil mean? Self-destruct, inflicting damage to the surrounding area. It doesn't specify that it has to be low health, but maybe that's AI that does that. It's about to go, too. That's alright. I'll look at the other enemies later. Don't need to... Oh, it's Rickman's turn, not Folks. Love these boots. Huge purchase. 20 damage, it's half his life. Perfect. But he does have a counter. It's not guaranteed. Okay, percentage chance to counter. I need him to do stuff, so why don't I go ahead? Potions are not that expensive. I'm just going to start potioning people. Especially because she's on the edge, surrounded by 4 enemies. I know it's a standard of these type of games, but it's really hard to navigate not being able to move into combat and then move out. Blind. Well, I'm glad I got the ability to turn blind off if I want. Interesting. They switched places. Might be pretty good AI, because if they hadn't switched places, then old dude would have been able to attack. Oh, okay. Good job, Delta. So that means Catherine can kill the bomb. It doesn't say that it explodes when it dies. It says it's an action. Well, we're about to find out, because he just did 5 damage to it. Gosh. I'm like, why can't I rotate this camera and do stuff? That's fine. He's got 3 health. She's blind and has 30 damage. What is her chance to hit? I don't want to move up and find out, honestly. I kind of just want to walk away. Or maybe, you know what? I'm going to take a... Here's what I should do. I should attack, because I'm going to waste the action if I don't. And then I'll move away. But if I had moved and then attacked, I'd be in a really bad position. So, it missed. Never mind, it was a bad idea, because counter still happened. I don't know how long blind lasts. Okay, it's time to learn about bombs. Does this make the bomb explode? He's got 54 health, so it's not a terrible position to find out. Okay, straight up, he does that. But does his corpse explode? Man, I don't know how this works. Get behind the cat, Red Panther, and attack. At this point, I'm going to make... Oh, counter again. He's in a bad spot. I need to move Folk in front of Catherine. A little bit more space. Now the question becomes... So this is the first thing. Why is potion the only thing on him? Why can I not cure blindness right now? He has the least amount of health. I gotta do it. Okay, guys. You can accidentally target enemies. The game will not give you any warning. We might have an unconscious character here. I like how the blind move being called eye gouge makes perfect sense, right? What doesn't make sense is the fact that eye gouge does no damage inherently. I'm going to remove your eyes in a way that doesn't harm you. How much damage? 18. So close to unconsciousness. I really needed to not miss that heal. Nice. Bomb is gone. And I think I'm just gonna run away. Well, again, there's no reason not to attack. She can't do... Whoa. Again, we found out. If she attacks, she could get countered. Meaning she could take damage. So I'm going to put myself as far away as possible while staying near Folk. And I'm going to put myself in a position to where the cat was going to have difficulties getting to her. Didn't counter, good. Oh gosh, he has 17 health. Alright, here's the way. We need to figure out how much damage this guy could do. So how do I tell what his damage is? Doesn't tell me. I mean, this has range. It says his attack is 5. But that doesn't tell me a lot, now does it? I think I've still got to go for the kill here. Well, I said that, but actually, yeah, his charge rate's only at 50, so we should be able to get one turn before he goes. As long as he doesn't counter here. I don't even know if he can counter from the back now that I think about it. Move in front of him. No. Move to the side of him. Because that could have had something to do with why he didn't counter. As he's being flanked. Perfect. Hey, my name's Chase, and I do not like the percentage chance on that blind button. I don't like it. It says Sam I am. Still hit. Alright. She's not really in a position to do anything, so I'm just going to hide her behind this rock. It's not perfect. She did level up this turn. Ramses' turn to come over here and help people. I can't quite get to the enemies. I'm just going to side by side Delita here. Move here. Now let's check Delita's health. He's got 30. 30. I don't think... Like, maybe if they both got comboed, I'd worry about it. But metal chant. So, I could chant... This is something. I could chant just to get an action. Let's try. Heal 20, take 10. Perfect. And I got experience. Okay, so no matter what, doing actions. And now it's old dude's turn. He's still not going to get there. Wait. And while the biggest risk here is still Rickman, because Catherine's just out of she's out of harm's way at the moment. Just keep potioning. Probably get like 30 potions just to constantly be potioning. This damage is a lot, but it does seem like, whereas like in D&D, a heal is often maybe the equivalent of like a medium or weak attack. But in this game, potions seem to, at the moment, heal for at least twice what a normal damage is. Meaning potions are valuable. So maybe I go back and buy some more potions. They just seem important. Alright. There we go. Ferox disappeared, leaving behind a crystal. What does that mean? Oops, did that again. Stop doing that. What is the button I'm pressing? Alright, so if I just walk, move there and obtain the crystal. Restore HP and MP. Yes? What happens if I say no? I should have tried now. Didn't mean to wait. We are going to attack. Uh, 30 HP and 29 HP should be fine. And move here and attack, I guess. He's got full health. I think they get all their health between battles, so a little extra damage. I guess one problem with this is I'm gonna move a little closer, so I might have access to a gem. Nice. See, I thought it said something about us seeing a turn order, but I didn't identify this time. He should be dead. We'll find out next time. Once we are clear of the Weald, we should soon reach Dorder. That's 1,800 gil, not bad. I am gonna go back, and I've got my main team boots. Don't need more boots, but you know what I could do is maybe buy some like extra HP things. So like who could wear that wield this? He can wear the plume hat. Alright, wait, I could go to the outfitter, right? So I could do a fitting and say I want to try on the plumed hat and the leather clothing. And I know that funds are tight, but the game is fairly difficult. I don't have it. I could get the mithril knife, but you know I don't have access to the anything better than the longsword or equivalent. So then I would take him. I could do plumed hat. I mean that's almost 1,000 apiece. But man, do they take a lot of damage. I mean, they almost died. Yeah. And then I'm being liberal with my money. I'm always too conservative with my money in these games. So I'm going to try to be a little bit more, you know, I guess... try to spend a little bit more. Okay, so let's see. First off, is Siege Weald gonna start another fight? It doesn't. I guess it has something to do with it being green or cleared. We're gonna save it. Again, trying to be better about making sure I'm prepared. I have a tendency to like just save up insane amounts of money and put myself in bad positions. So I've got some plumed hats. I've got can I move these characters around? I would like to put my team together. How do I move positions? They told me how to do this. Sort units. Perfect. We're gonna do level, number. How do I move their number? There was a move somewhere in here. Maybe it's like I mean, I guess level's fine, right? Because that pushes the 3 that I'm not using down. Arnold, Isabel, and Wendell. Gives me my main 4 right here. And then I'll have to figure out who my next person is. I'm guessing I'm going to need to actually pull out Wendell. Because she's the, what's the words? Chemist, which allows us to potentially learn item. Speaking of which, we need to figure out this item. Why can we not enables use of items to assist allies in need? Why couldn't I pick the fix the blind move? Is it no, that changes his job abilities. I guess we have to I don't have access to white magics. What? What happens if I leave white magics? Is it just going to be empty? Okay, so we could learn Cure with 50 JP. Alright, so he can do white magic even though he's not white mage? Just off the bat. Oh, it's specific items. So if I wanted to learn eye drops, I'd have to learn eye drops. I can't use Phoenix Down right now. That's kind of important. Auto potion. What is auto? Use a potion to restore HP. Trigger HP loss. Okay. That sounds good. Treasure Hunter. Discover hidden items upon moving to them. I want to know hidden items. That's cool. I don't know if that was worth my points, but I got Phoenix Down and Potion. He should be good for right now. He can learn night skills? What night skill? Parry? He could learn parry? Is that just from like smacking people? Like you do other equipped axes from Squire? Oh gosh, we're gonna have to get into this. That's okay. Super like where this is going so far. Again, we've finished a fight, so we're probably going to do some more tutorial stuff. I'm not going to go into that till we do the tutorial stuff. And then once we do, we'll learn a little bit more. Might have already saved it. You can see my anxiety saving. Watch this. I'm going to save it 3 times. 2 save states included. I really hate that the save states look the same. So I could just like look up there and think I've done it. Because I'm always saving on the map. I guess it'd alternate between like opening up the menu or something, but we'll figure it out. Alright, time to go into the ability tutorial. I'm very interested in what the ability tutorial is because I need to learn how to bring items. Specifically like use potion to other places. Do I have to bring all of them or just I gotta learn all like I don't know how it works. So let's find out. party roster. We've done job advancement. We need to do learning abilities and friendly monsters. In this session, we will be discussing abilities. When a unit takes on a job, he or she can learn the abilities available to that job. As a unit progresses his or her job, more and more of the job's unique abilities will become available. Allow me to explain the various types of abilities and how they are used. First, let us open the ability status window. It may be accessed by selecting a job from the job status window and pressing X. This is the ability status window. Alright, so this is what we were looking at before. Alright, let's just let it talk. Here you will see a list of abilities offered by a particular job and whether or not they have already learned by been learned by that unit. These abilities may be learned when enough job points have been obtained for this job. Use the left and right buttons to cycle through various types of abilities. There are 4 types. Here we go. Abilities divided by how they are used. First of all, we have action abilities. Standard action economy. This is, you get one of these a turn. Executed in battle as actions, they include many different types of skills and magics. The white magics Cure and Raise are examples of this kind of ability. Next are reaction abilities. I guess this is like counterattack. Reaction abilities are triggered when a unit is attacked by an enemy. Take the Chemist Auto Potion ability, for example. This ability enables the unit to automatically use a potion when he or she suffers damage from an enemy attack. They are support abilities. I wonder if that gets expensive. It sounds awesome, but, you know, do we just carry 99 potions to offset damage? Sounds good. Okay, so the little circle bit, that's that is support abilities. Strengthens a unit's basic combat skills. They may allow the unit to equip different types of items or increase offensive or defensive attributes. So these are like passives. So support abilities in this game are basically passives. For example, equip shields and arcane defense are both support abilities. Finally, we have movement abilities. Movement abilities enhance the unit's mobility in some fashion. They may increase the different distance that the unit may move or add a special effect to his or her movement. Examples of this type of ability are move +1, and life font. Am I saying it? Life font? Which restores HP to when it moves. Okay. Go ahead. Unit may learn the abilities by using the job points saved up for each job. The number of the lower column of JP is the number of job points required to learn that ability. Okay, this is the number of job points available for learning this job's ability. So that I have 80. This guy has 80 Squire JP, but needs 200 to learn Move. When an ability is learned, its points are subtracted from this amount. To get more job points, you must take the unit into battle. Additionally, a job's level is determined by the number in the total column. What's going on? This is the total JP the unit has earned for that job, which is oh, there is. I do total 260. No, the level, and then there's no need for that slash, but it's there. You will need to look at the rightmost column to see how many job points you have available to spend. Now then, let's try learning a new ability. First, choose abilities from the party menu to access the abilities menu. Very standard. Learn. Okay. You choose learn command. This is what we were doing earlier. We did learn a few things. Choose which job you will learn. And we learned that this has bleed function. So somehow you can say get archer experience even if you're not an archer. Probably from doing archer stuff. Next, use the left and right left and right buttons to cycle through the 4 types of abilities. Only the abilities in black may be learned by the unit. The grayed out abilities cannot be learned because the unit does not have enough job points. This unit has learned the antidote ability. The abilities you've learned will have learned displayed to them in the JP cost column. Next, let's examine how abilities are used in battle. Action abilities may be selected as actions on the battlefield. To do this, select Act from the battle menu. Action abilities are listed as sub-commands after Act. So like the Arts4 there, but also, metal. Next, select one of the action abilities from that category. For example, the action abilities from the White Mage job appear under the White Magics command. If a unit is a White Mage, White Magics will always be available. In other words, action abilities that unit has learned for his or her job will always be available to that unit. Look at the panel on the bottom left corner of the screen. The first icon represents the job for that current job. This command is fixed and cannot be changed. However, notice that there is another space with the same icon just below that. Here you may place the job command of any job currently available to the unit. Once you've done this, the job's abilities will also be usable in battle. Oh, so this is super important. I was thinking we'd basically be able to populate our entire bar with a variety of skills. So like, I'm a chemist, but I've got white magic and black magic and I don't know, aim or whatever. But you can only pick one, so it's almost like you can a la carte from different skills, but you can only do like a certain amount of actions, a certain like one additional action on top of your base class action. Anyway. When you select assign, the cursor will move to the panel on the left-hand side of the screen. So this is how you do it. Press X to go to the job command, then you can pick these items. Select them from among the choices on the list. Do remember that although this is a list of all jobs available to the unit may not have learned some of the job's abilities. So that was like earlier. Earlier, I was able to select White Mage spells, White Magic. There's White Magics. And then I actually went out and learned Cure, so that character can both cure and use items. Take care when making your selection. The 3 icons under the job commands represent other types of abilities. Third from the top is the unit's reaction ability, followed by support ability and then movement ability. You may assign one of the abilities and the unit has learned to each of these slots using the assign command. JP boost. Feel like that's good. Or XP boost, maybe. Unlike the job command, these abilities are not automatically assigned when changing a unit's job. You may choose an ability that the unit has learned for these slots, regardless of his or her job. However, some jobs have special innate abilities that need not be assigned. For example, a ninja may use 2 weapons without being assigned the dual wield ability. There's no reason to assign abilities that overlap with the unit's innate ability, so they cannot be assigned by the player. Thus, units are not limited to their current job's abilities. By using the assign command, they may use previously learned abilities too. This allows you to create units with a wide variety of abilities that should prove useful in the battlefield. So how do I tell the difference between an innate ability? And this ends my explanation of abilities. You do your best to learn many abilities and select the ones that will be most useful to you in a particular situation. With that, I shall bring this lesson to a close. Wars are fought with whips and we're not going to go into friendly monsters yet. That's a big one. We just learned a pretty large skill. Let's take a look at folk. So if I go to his abilities, I've assigned him white magic. He doesn't have that. He has the re-equipped ability. Oh, he didn't have that treasure on it. He didn't have equipped. But wait. So here we go. Is Treasure Hunter a skill that is innate? And how would I know if a skill is innate? It may not tell me. I'll have to figure it out. I'm going to equip Treasure Hunter. I'm assuming that I couldn't equip it if it was innate. I also have some Squire skills. This is 200 for an extra move. I do some Squire stuff. Equip axes, defend. What does defend do? Defend oneself against the attack. Adds the defend commands. Equip axes regardless of job. Beastmaster ability. All monsters and neighboring tiles with an elevation difference of 3 less. Add an ability. JP boost. Okay. That just straight up gives you more JP. Makes you more employable, I guess. Counter tackle the tackle trigger physical attack. That might be worth it. I learned stone. He knows stone. So I could theoretically, what is salve? Remove several status elements. Ooh, line silence poison. Gotcha. What's the range on it? Range is 1. It's alright. Night. We got Rend. What is Rend? Reduces. Destroys equipment. Destroying equipment sounds super good. Let's take a look. Parry, right? Physical attacks with the equipped weapons trigger block. Heavy armor, okay. Shields, swords, okay. No movement skills, interesting. Let's take a look at archers. Carefully aim to strike for increased damage. Attack power increases with longer charge time. I do not know how to utilize aim. I have a feeling that aim is going to be challenging. Also, is that the move that you can like miss if they're not there? Increase speed, HP loss. Archer, dodge arrow and bolt attacks. Equip crossbows. That's concentration will make attacks unblockable if an enemy is in the targeted tile. Oh, maybe that. No. Increase jump by 1. Not feeling archer right now. That sounds complicated. Probably sounds the most complicated. Ooh, holy. It's gotta be... Okay, so... They've got speed going to them as well. So, like, some spells will take time to cast. Is higher speed better? That looks good. It's a lot of JP, but I mean a lot of MP. I'm trying out Cure. We don't need to make anything more complicated at the moment. I could do like a fire or something, but not strict. Magic counter. Same magic. Arcane strength. Oh my gosh, magic counter is going to get me killed one day. Inflict greater damage with magical attacks. Sweet. Alright. So, but we've already done 4, right? So let's take a look at Ramza. You know, Ramza's, he's a main bro. He does not have a second ability assigned. So He doesn't have anything. Let's see if we can get him the JP increase. He's got 400. He's got chance. He could get stone, maybe? As we discussed, like any ranged attack would be somewhat helpful. What does Rush do? Runs into an enemy's body, increases physical attack power. Salve, removes several status elements. Focus sounds good. Counter tackle, that would give me something to do on reply. But first, JP boost. 100%. Defend could also give me something, but I'd have to equip it. And I ain't gonna do that. Chemist. I could learn potion. Could learn treasure hunt. I don't have a movement skill right now. Knight doesn't get a movement skill. So the only movement skill I have access to would be move, which I don't have enough for yet. But I can go ahead and get the chemist skill. Auto potion. Alright, well let's definitely grab up potion and maybe a drops. And antidote? Nah. Let's do it. Let's just get him where he can. He's an extra character who can heal status effects and stuff. I don't think that's a waste. So that means I'm going to assign item. My reply, I don't have a reply. I've got JP boost, and we'll get more later. Okay, cool. So what else we got? This is just making our characters so much better. I could mess with him. Okay. How about Salve? He could like cure. I mean, there's no way this dude's staying in our party. I'm guessing there's not a single named character who's going to stay in our party other than Ramzo. Give him an extra move. JP stuff. Counter tackle. Let's give him move, right? Oh, yeah. I don't have enough for JP boost. Not worried about it. Rush of the save the rest. Good. He does potion. That's good. Do a knight ability. Nope. Might feel expensive. Give him the ability to use items. Cool. And give him move plus 1. Nice. Probably gonna be bad actually to give them move plus 1. They're just gonna move themselves right into arm's way. Too late. We can also use items. I don't mind letting them use items. I think. I want them to help. Because if they use items, then I get to attack more with my other characters. So, assuming it's not going to kill me. But that's not something I'm going to know without going into the game. So, that's okay. Alright, we got our named characters. Now let's get our other ones. So we got Rickman, we got Catherine, and Arnold. No, we got Rickman and Catherine. That's it. These are the 3. If we get additional space, we'll probably grab Isabella. Maybe. She's got the most experience. Fine. Okay, Rickman it is. Rickman, what you got for us? You got JP boost. Abilities, learn, JP boost. Cool. He also learned stone. Stone. You can also learn potion. Looks like he knows potion already. That's good. Knight. Cool. JP boost. He doesn't have enough for JP boost, does he? Did I already give him, like, did I spend any of his Squire XP? No, I didn't. But I gave him white mage abilities, which is probably fine for now. So then I'll just get the direct JP boost when I can, so. Learn Squire. Oh, she's so close. So close. Yeah. 8 more skill points. She'll get there. She almost has enough for like a knight skill. Which would probably be parry. She knows eye drops. Sounds good to me. We now have a pretty solid little team. It is time to go ahead and save our efforts. Okay. I've also found out something interesting, and that is I can hit back on things and read about them. So, an ancient forest surrounded on all sides by mountains, said to have once been home to the race of the extinct Mughals. So they do mention Mughals. A city that has developed as a hub for overland trade. It is a lively place, frequented by all manner of merchants. The merchant city of Dorda. Let's go to Dorda. It's Dorda. Oh, straight into a pipe. Let's see. I'm gonna figure this out. I don't know if I want to put Folk in the very back. I think I want to put Folk like here. And then I'll put Isabel here, and we'll put Arnold. No, Arnold's not. We want Arnold, we want Rickman. That is Rickman. Alright, so Arnold's not in here. We position 4. I can't put anymore, right? Yeah. Status. Wait a second. Didn't I equip them with some stuff? I'm looking at the wrong character. Yeah. I'm just looking at the wrong character. I thought hitting square would pull up the status. It does, but not the status of the character I'm on. Okay. A little bit on the struggle bus, that's okay. Let's keep going. Straight into the slums. I said I know not of it. Do not speak false to me. I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you, one way or another. I don't know. One of the Marquis. Where have you hidden him? Tell me. What was that? Did he trip? It kind of looked like he tripped. He didn't just fall like you would in I guess real life or like a fictional universe like this. He fell like he was in a play and he was falling in a way that he would never mind. He was tumbling. I will not ask again. Where are they? The desert. They're in the desert. The sand rats. Siege. Hold. The order swords. My luck turns foul with the weather. It seems we did well to come here. Have I not seen that man before? You know him, Delita? I have seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Agros, just after the war's end. You'll pardon me my misgivings. Look like a black bitch. And an archer. This is gonna be bad. And a knight. Oh my gosh, these are actual, like, people doing stuff. Okay. But this has not the look of any joyous reunion to arms. That guy's day, you know, falls in the mud, gets berated by somebody, and then he has to fight other people not involved in the guy pursuing him for information. I've just remembered that man. His name is Wygraf. He commanded the dead men during the war, a company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry. What? But that would make him... I, the commander of the Corpse Brigade. Interesting. So the commander of the Corpse Brigade did not command the guy kidnapped? That might be important to know. Let's scratch that. It is important to know. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of damage. This might be a rough fight, y'all. Yeah, I'm worried about this fight. Okay. Alright, before we move, let's take a look. She took over half her health. We have to get on this building right now. We cannot give up the high ground. Wait, before we do that, act, item, then I could potion. Oh shoot, he doesn't have the range. Why doesn't he have the range? Oh shit, I mean, Argyle is over here. He should be able to take care of this, and she can heal herself. So we're just gonna move up. And then, I guess, yeah, I can act. Have I given him a skill he could do yet? I don't think so. He can heal, but I'm not just gonna heal air, right? I don't have that kind of money. Alright. We're gonna move. Wait. Let's take a look. She's at 100. It's her turn. It looks like it's everybody's turn except for Argoth back there. If I'm correct, everybody over here is going. So we're just gonna move. Wait. No, not yet. I've got to get more experience on it, like right now. So I'm going to chant. It occurs to me that I'm standing in water. There's no, like, electricity does damage in water or some BS. Like, maybe these guys have, No. Here takes 2 turns. 6 MP and the guy's got to stand still, I assume. Man, I don't know about all this. I am what you might call worried. Alright, the archers are having a hard time dealing with this wall as well. Yeah, let's take the top. Position ourselves to where... they can't reach. It's good, it's good. Okay. Let's see, what characters... did we give him stone knights accessories? Dance. Okay. No. His goal is to get all the way the heck up here, so he's gonna keep going up here. Can't back up. I was thinking this might not be a good idea. I was thinking maybe the height would protect me, but maybe it also makes me vulnerable. I don't know. We're just gonna keep playing him out. Nice job. It now occurs to me that I probably should have gotten Chant and Stone before I got JP Boost. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. As long as Roms is still getting some. Gosh. Nice. Yep. I was totally right about that. That puts him in a vulnerable position, not a good position. Oh Lord. I think he's gonna go down. I think he's gonna go down unless I figure out something to do here. Alright, let's back him up here. He's not gonna be able to attack from up here. He's not gonna be able to use an item close enough. I guess I'm just gonna put myself here. Fundaments, can't rush. Can't use rush is just like point blank. Yeah, can't do any of that stuff. Darn it. He can heal, but he can't heal from a distance. Oof. Okay. Let's take a second. It's his turn. He's gonna be able to get out of there. He's gonna be able to get out of there. Maybe. I don't know how magic works yet. But he's not gonna be there to find out. So he's gonna run all the way back here. And yeah, you're gonna heal yourself. Okay. Okay, that could have been worse, I suppose. I thought she took damage. No, she did take damage, but she's about to take more damage. Unless I move over here, I've got to remember where the magic is being cast. So at the moment, there's magic being cast on top of that, yes, chimney, and the little space next to it. Here we go. We're now making our first attack. This way feels right. Okay. What? It's still targeted. Okay, so position doesn't matter. At least for that spell. Oh, that means she's... I don't understand that. Why did the... Okay, the stone helps. The stone helps a lot. Okay. Oh, is she unconscious? I have a Phoenix down. This is the KO status, right? Status. It's not telling me that she's KO'd, but I'm guessing that's KO'd. I'd say it somewhere, I'm just missing it. Okay. Alright, what do I do here? I'm not gonna have the range, I don't think. Who's damaged? Let's take a look at that. He's damaged. We're just gonna go up here. No. We're gonna... No, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Act, metal, chant. Okay, perform. Then we're gonna move. Here. I'm still hoping for like this guy to just come up here. There we go. That's what I want. Let's check his abilities. Gotta learn everybody. Alright, he's gonna finally attack somebody. Guy's got a lot of experience. A lot of helping me. He's got Phoenix down. Yes! Actually really stoked about that. Of course, it's right before the archer's turn. I'm not cool with that. Okay, so that's a I think, okay, so they're doing a triangle attack. And the triangle attack you can dodge, I presume. So, like, it's here, here, and it's gonna hit this ally. What? Items, Phoenix down. Alright, so he can do it. He's just gotta move first. I can stand here. Because this isn't in a triangle, that's gonna happen. Now let's look over here. So I should be able to like look at it. Right? Status. And not see like maybe there's a button. Darn, I really thought there'd be a way to see where they're casting. But I know where they're casting, so it's okay. That's gonna be hard to juggle later. Oh! Found a mithril knife. Heck yeah. Okay. Okay. Gonna need more Phoenix downs. Gonna use them all this battle. That's not what I wanted to happen. I'm gonna have to reload it. This battle's going bad. Well, I gotta learn somehow. And this seems like a really... Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to lose this? I don't have Phoenix down, so I'm gonna have to probably attack and do no damage to this level 4 guy that has like twice the HP everybody in my party does, or well, not that much, but we're gonna play this out because I gotta know what losing actually means. Like, does it mean that these characters are dead forever? Does it mean, you know, what does it mean? So we'll just use this as a learning opportunity. And probably reload it. Alright, so I miscalculated. I thought taking the tower would be the best thing to do. But it seems like the best thing to do is actually charge on the other side and kill these black mages. Because they have low health. Alright, so Ramza got knocked unconscious again. He now only has 2 turns, so it doesn't look like he is going to be able to get back up this turn. And I guess it means that there's like a timer on killing everything. I'm not gonna know until like, I guess I'll just keep getting moving. Alright, I don't have any solutions here. I'm going to, I guess, try to white mage this. Might as well learn what I can. So this is only going to heal 17. That is half of what a potion heals, and it does immediately. I will say that this fight feels profoundly unfair compared to it being like the 4th fight of my game. So I'm going to steer into it. I'm going to assume it's unfair on purpose. Either to teach me to grind or to... I don't know why it would be this unfair. Can't even buy bows yet, I don't think. Lowell disappeared and Isabel disappeared. Didn't say died. I mean, so literally just delayed it. Now he's unconscious. So what happens here? Is it just gonna make me load the game? It's a game over. So I was supposed to win that fight. Am I allowed to grind at this point? I thought all these were tutorial fights. Well, guess we will just reload it. Okay. How are we supposed to do this? Spent some, I've got $1,300. Go back to the Magic City. Can I go in here, maybe? No. Outfitter. So I could switch a character to like magic. That would give me some ranged. There's no access to a bow. So it seems to imply that I should like staff a sturdy oak. And she used the rod and like I don't know. Definitely need more Phoenix Downs. You know, let's grab up a max amount and I can buy a Phoenix Downs. And then let's just do that fight again. Because a couple things. One, I have no choice from what I can tell. Two, I need to learn, so we're just gonna keep going. Hulk. Okay, so this is same fight, different direction and intent. I've got more Phoenix Downs, so I can go unconscious more. Not that I want those things for me. Alright, I'm gonna skip through this dialogue because we did this already. Actually, I think I can. Yeah. Super speed. Oops. A little too far, y'all. Looks like I'll have to evaluate where the enemy is when I can control this. I wish I could pause, press a button and just look at the Yeah, my healer just took half his health. And I am half a party down. Okay. So again, I don't want to move that way. I want to move closer to the enemy, but not so close that I'm being attacked. And then I'm going to act, items, potion. Found out that white magic is not exactly helpful right now. Jeez, keep pressing that button. Stop pressing that button. Okay, let's back up. There it is. I wanna shift a little bit. Okay, we're going dead ahead. Can't imagine this is the correct move, but it is the move I'm gonna make. I think there's any way to go that way too. What axe is he on? He doesn't have anything. It's not worth anything. He's wasting my time and yours. Now he can get there. Perfect. It's not perfect, but he can attack the enemy and do the most amount of damage I think anybody can to that guy. I'm going to do like this position. Ooh. And I'll get on top of this. Maybe I'll guard Fulk here. And I can... She doesn't have... Who has stone? There was a character, they have stone. Who is it? Is it just Ramza and the other characters that I can't control? Okay. Alright. He's gonna go behind him. Move there. Act. Attack. Alright. 20 damage, not bad. Can it get to be Isabel's turn? I can get up here, but I don't think I could do anything. Do I? Can Rush hit him? Definitely not. Alright, well, wait it is. I'm fine with that. I will revive old dude. Alright. Unfortunately, he is going... Well, let's just see if he can... Let's see if he can use his item here. He's got 7 of these damn things. Alright, he has to get a little closer. I can get a little closer. That should be fine. Just need to rotate this. Okay, I can stand behind her. That's fine. Move here. Act. Item. Phoenix down. What am I doing wrong there? Okay, next time I get to him, I'm gonna save state it and just figure out like what went wrong. Is it need to be like line of sight, and I'm just not in line of sight? That would make sense if it's like I'm literally like throwing it. I guess I'm not looking at percentages. Ugh. Well, first I want to act. First, can I move over to the mage? No, I can't. So that's fine. I'm going to. She doesn't have items. Did she not? Did I not equip items on her? Okay, this battle's going the same. We're just gonna reload it. There's no need to revisit all of this. We need to come up with a game plan. So first, let's reload it to our save from earlier. So that's this save. Now this is back when I still had some money. Got this. Let's go back to party roster. So I had spent some points on our characters that clearly did not work. So what are we going to do to fix that? First off, it seems like we would want an archer. And since we don't have access to an archer, it seems like a black mage might be better. Alright. Job. And then black mage, level 1. Let's look at abilities real quick. So if I wanted to learn a black mage skill, I could learn fire and thunder. They both take 6 MP. What do they do? This says range 4, radius 2, vertices 1, 6 MP, speed 25. Doesn't tell me damage. Very helpful. Is there like a button I can press to see damage? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so for 150 I learn the 3 elements. And kind of see what's valuable there. Or I could get poison, which is higher. Could do damage over time. Alright, let's learn thunder. Let's learn blizzard, and let's learn fire. We gotta learn the elements in this game anyway. And then let's switch this guy over to mage. That'll be black mage with access to some abilities, sign, items. Cool. Yeah, treasure hunter. Whip, but who cares? What else could he learn? What else could I do with this character to make him not garbage? He knows stone. But that's if I put fundaments on him. He does not gonna be able to put fundaments on him because reasons. He could learn defend. Now that could be handy. It would put off getting JP boost, but it would give me something to do whenever things are out of my range. It might give me experience points too. I've got to make decisions that give me an opportunity to survive. I don't know how important it is for him to have a weapon. Like, does having a rod actually help him cast spells better? Alright. Catherine, you are just not doing great. What can we do for you? What's to be done here? Learn. You've got archer skills, knight skills, chemists, nothing. Mostly squire. You almost have enough for JP boost, but we don't want that. It seems like stone, defend, and move would be better. Stone, defend, and move. Can she not learn chant? How do I get chant? I gotta find out what chant is. Stone, move. Did I get both? I couldn't get 2 of anything. So stone and counter tackle. But she's got to learn stone. 100%. She can also learn defend. Chemist, I think she has potion and eye drops. Again, nothing here, nothing in the archer unless I want aim, which I don't know what I would do with. Okay, so I get sign, items, and defend. Ooh. So she should be in a better position now. Okay, his abilities. I gave him items last time, which wasn't a bad idea. I mean, it wasn't a great idea, but it wasn't a bad one neither, really. Don't know what I just don't know what to do with this guy. He's not. I just want you to run over there and either die or attack. Come on. I guess I'm just gonna give him his the potion. He's got access to Phoenix Down. I don't love him using my few Phoenix Downs, but it is what it is, kind of thing. I can't learn any of these movement skills. I could give him defend, which may be good. Does he have stone? He knows stone. Let's give him defend. Maybe he'll use it. Alright, did Volk, did Catherine, how about Ronald? Okay, first off, right off the bat, I need you to learn stone. Even if it screws me over somewhere else. You need to learn stone. You need to learn defend. You need to be able to do stuff. It's not awful. Potion. And then I'll make you learn Phoenix Down. Cool. Assign fundaments and items. And I have defend. Okay. We've got a lot of options here. What about, oh, did we not, we haven't touched his stuff yet again, right? So like, yeah, he's just doing metal. He can get items, but maybe he shouldn't. Let's take a look. So abilities, learn. Not going another moment without stone. I'm also gonna give him defend. No, I gotta do JP boost. He won't get the extra what you call it, but he'll be fine. Could learn Phoenix Down. Let's teach him Phoenix Down. No counter, but we have JP boost, no movement. And then Delta. Alright, we're gonna go learn. What could Delta learn from Squire? He's got lots of options. Like salve is great, counter tackle. He knows defend. Move +1 could be very helpful. Tackle counter. He could get JP up. Oh, what is that going to do long term? I gotta have some short-term gains here, unfortunately. So he's gonna have to have extra movement. And I'll give him access to items. Maybe he's got extra, like, night points? Nope. He doesn't have jack shnikes. Alright. This will not be the last time that we have to hit the drawing board. But we are going to go ahead and save it again. Okay, it's time to try this again. Gone through these characters. Alright, I don't want to pick these three, right? So number one, let's change their jobs to just be characters that I have no intention of using at the moment. At the moment is just all chemists, since they don't have very many options. I don't think anything matters with characters that are on the bench, right? We're just gonna sit here. Nothing's gonna happen to them. Arnold, Isabella, and Wendell. We have. Make sure all our characters are set. Abilities. Metal and items. Cool. And Catherine, did you get stone? Thank you. So all my important characters should have stone, except for Folk, who will be able to defend now. Alright, here we go. Now again, we're going to skip this cutscene. Why is that in that position? Okay, let's try that. Order stones. Okay. Be right back. Gotta get through this. Alright, here we go. He goes up there. Tosses a rock. We got you. It's Argoth's turn. He falls down. Oh, he defends. Sweet. It's a little bit of a waste of JP, but I think defend, at least right this second, is going to be great. At least after this guy gets the free attack on Folk every time. It's annoying. Okay, maybe I'll put him in the back corner and that helps. I don't know. Okay, let's push him up here. Acts, fundaments. I'm gonna guess I can't. Yeah, however, he can defend that way. He's gonna go this way and go ahead and chant time. So metal is definitely not fundaments. Unless it changes sometime. I guess it could. Alright, let's turn around. He needs to just shotgun it upstairs. Wait, no. Can he do that? Yes, he can do that, and then he can sit here and defend. If he has range, I don't know if magic gets the extra bonuses. I assume archery judgment. It's her turn. I'm gonna push her. I guess I'm gonna push her here, and then now I gotta stay a little bit far away, right? Here, and then wait. Oh shoot! I should have defended. Maybe at least have a defend. So, no, I took 6 damage. Penance. 6 damage. We just need to keep breaking line of sight. Can I get over to him? Did the Black Mage make a mistake? Gosh, I sure hope so. But it doesn't look like he did. I mean, I can go here and throw a stone, but I don't think it's worth it. Maybe I just stay back here and throw a stone? Alright, let's take a look. It's an 81% chance to hit. Now, from my perspective, it shouldn't hit because there's like a wall there. But does that count in this game? Also, it's only 6 damage, so we're not going to worry about that. I'm going to move forward. 12 damage. It's not great, but it's something. Knock him off, knock him off. Nice job. Throw a rock. Nice. Wow. In what way did defend help me? What is... Did I not read defend correctly? Is it just not helping against range? Is that what's up? And I can move him up there, but what would be the point? So I can die? Fuck that. Fudge that. I'm just gonna put myself in a bad position. Screw it. I'll go up here and attack. I'm not gonna get any attacks in. Alright. Finally, we can do an attack. Thunder. Who's he gonna hit? Can he hit the night guy? Whoa, don't do that. Man, I don't know. Let's try thunder on this guy. Maybe we kill him. I do it here. No, I won't hit both of them. Doesn't have a vertical, I'm guessing. Alright, let's just... Okay, I can attack the unit or the tile. Alright, let's do the unit. Okay, just did straight up. Wasn't a charge time or anything. 34 damage, okay. Oh, he's gonna die. He's being charged from like 3 different directions. You know, 2 different directions, and we know that that's enough to kill him. So. He'd get a kill. This wasn't. Let's see what those mages targeted exactly. Alright. Oh, I hate you. That was unfortunate. Come on. They're both going down? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. We still got Phoenix down. Hmm. Kinda. So maybe I can like attack somebody. These guys have like no health. I should be able to kill them. Black magic thunder. Let's take a look at thunder. So let's say I hit this guy. I hit both of them. That could be a real big hand. Could move a little bit first, and then try to hit that one white mage over there. Can't even move down. Alright, I just need to do some testing here, I guess. Wasn't awful, but wasn't good enough either. And he's unconscious again. Okay, it's gonna keep burning your buddy. Didn't do a lot of damage to your buddy. Of course, it kills me. Comes the other fire. Yep, she's unconscious. Great. Gosh. Can't even move down there. I can just try to move down there now. Next turn. Alright, I guess we gotta learn how things go. So what happens when characters die? Are they dead forever? Am I gonna have a chance to protect Ramza? Is Ramza die? And does the game end? I don't think I can reach him. But maybe if I... Let's see for a second. Fundaments, stone. If I can hit him, that's gonna do anything. Got 2 items, so if I Phoenix down this guy, he should Phoenix down Ramza. Or I'm just gonna waste this, which is fine, because I'm dead. Oh great, he's just gonna get set on fire. Oh my gosh, this is the best. Game over. Okay, well, we learned something. So if Ramza dies, it's over. I still haven't gotten out of a fight where a character dies. So I don't know if they're gone forever, but I assume they are. Since no main character can die, and if Ramza dies, it's over. But if the other characters die, it's okay. So what are we supposed to do? There's been 4 fights. As far as I understand it, there's no way of getting experience back, but maybe there is. Let's travel around, see if we can maybe trigger a fight or something. Is there another outfit here? Oh. Yeah. Can get a bow gun. Can get a shield. And a heavy stuff. Well. So I didn't check if there was a shop here. Since I didn't check that there's a shop here, we are in a way different position. I don't know if we have enough money to do this. Bought all those battle boots because I thought there was nothing else to get. Alright. How much to just outfit like one night? I wanted... Does this both count as like... Okay. So so I can do this. So I can go like a shield and then 2 pieces of leather armor. That would be 800. Okay. And then let's grab. Ooh, could grab a longsword that would be more damage. I'm gonna grab a bow gun and a longsword. Alright. Well, this is still gonna be pretty tight, but I might be able to actually recover here. Oh lord. Okay, so Ramza's fine. Rickman can be... He could be an archer, he could be a knight. Catherine could be an archer or knight. Let's make Catherine the archer, I guess, and Rickman the knight. What do they got? What are their abilities? He's got the items ability and defend. How the heck does defend work again? Yeah. Great. I really appreciate all the detail in this game. It would seem like that would have protected us somewhat on the Black Mage's situation, but it just wasn't. Seems more like a runaway move right now. That's okay. We can't get better if we don't learn. Can't learn if we don't make mistakes. Alright, let's... Now, you know what? I'm doing this. A long sword. She's gonna be our knight. Let's switch our knights around. Alright. I don't really want to make her a knight yet, but here we are. Cool. And then I'm gonna make him, Rickman, a archer. Alright, bowgun. Sorry, got all the other stuff. Cool. Rams is good. Folk doesn't have, like, a rod, but again, I don't know that the rod would help. I could buy one just to see. I'm not gonna. I don't think it's 150. Do I even have enough? Hmm. Siege wheel is not the city. I'm not going to the city. I don't know how important this time stuff is, but have wasted like 6-7 days. Let's double check before we go in. I want to see what the backup abilities are. So, for instance, she's got Arts of War and items. She could have Fundaments, giving her a ranged attack, which wouldn't be too bad. And then he's got item, and I want him to have item. Totally fine. I don't think I have any other skills to worry about. We just gotta go try again. Alright. This time, I'm gonna put Ramza in the front. And then I'm gonna grab our archer guy. I'm gonna stick him in the back. Maybe if he gets enough movement, he can like go up there. I'm gonna stick a black mage like way in the back here. Over just fine. And then Catherine, our knight, is gonna be like, right here. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we have actual classes this time. They're not what I wanted. I wanted to grind up some more JP, but grinding isn't available right now. So we're just going to do what we can. And again, speed all through the conversation and back into the battle commence. Goes up there, throws a stone. Okay. I got moves over there and defends. Okay. Well, first off, she's got 57 health now. It's not like enough to call her like invincible, but it is way better than she had. Should be able to. Alright, before I move, since I can't move and calculate, let's try this. Stone. Stone is 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I stand here, 1, 2, 3, 4, I can hit. One, two, three, 4. Nice. I don't think anybody took damage this time, right? For the first time ever. So he can actually go over here. And he can position himself, I guess, like right here, maybe. I just need to go in. Metal. Stone. Hit this. Okay. So I targeted the Black Mage, but I hit the Knight. And the reason why is because of, you know, like it was, shoot. Pressing that button. Okay, the reason is because of, like, I guess, like, the path interrupted. So the game's not going to tell me when my path is interrupted. It's going to assume that I know. Or that, you know, I could, you know, screw myself if I don't know. I'm gonna... So I could go, like, here. Really don't know. Feel like I just move here, and then I defend. It matters what direction I defend from. I don't defend that way. Here we go. He's so much slower as a archer. It's weird, right? You know what? Let's take a second. So, I haven't done the archer thing yet. Don't have aim. If I attack, I can attack at a distance. Cool. But and I put myself here. And if I put myself here, can I, like... Oh, wow. Archers are weird. I've got to... How am I supposed to calculate that? There's no way for me to tell before I move if I'm going to be in a good position. Just have to waste my turn. let's just learn it. The game should tell me let's learn it. Okay. 1, 2... Alright. It's the third and fourth space. So if I... Is what it is. Okay. Don't have defend. Okay. Let's defend. Alright, that's my target. That Black Mage. Sure do hate that. But if they consider that. Any fall damage there? Yeah, it took some. Let's position her. Okay, potion. I'll take that. Take that. And it's all the damage I took too. I don't mind that, Argyle. Good job. Don't love that. They have fundaments, not... that's okay. I'm gonna go here. I don't care if she freaking dies. If she kills the Black Mage. And of course she does. But he might. $11 health. I can kill the Black Mage here. She might go unconscious to do it, but I can do this. So. Alright, I can heal her with him. I can also cast a spell. I really need to cast some spells here. 30 health is so much. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. How do I get him chained? I mean, potion's definitely better. Okay. Axe attack. Now I can attack him, right? Yeah. 90% chance to just do 12 damage. Holy crud I have. Can I attack any of these people and see what it would be like? Can't even look at the numbers. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even close to the Black Mage. I'm just gonna attack old dude. Well, you know what? I'm gonna move and attack. Yep. Doesn't not enough damage. I mean, it's still better than not attacking, of course. But still. Well, I guess she's not unconscious until right. It's these conscious. Alright, don't think that 34 damage. Well, I don't even want to fight this guy. I want to go over there. I've got to though. Wait. I could fight him for how much damage? 25. It's gonna put him in striking range. I've got to. I want to heal old dude. It's just not happening. He can treat. Maybe what I do here is I use an item to Phoenix down Verbal. Overall, and then after I Phoenix down, I bolt. Buys us another turn. I think this archer guy would have been better off as like a healer, chemist. Okay, if I can hit him, I got a 90% chance to kill him. Take it. Alright, here we go. What's gonna happen? She'll go unconscious. Ooh, she's alive by one. Fascinating. Wow. This guy's got this steel over there. What is Della to do? Unfortunate. I've got to look at something. There's no way. He's got a broadsword. Attack something. Okay, attack. I can also use items on him. Alright, I could attack him, or I could move where? Nowhere. He doesn't have jump for anything, so I'm gonna focus on the Black Mage. I could kill our whole party. It's not the best ranged. Not a huge fan of this, but it is better than that one. Honestly, I was hoping you would have done that like an hour ago, but that's okay. Okay. Do I have Phoenix damage? Yes, I do. So, if she's not dead, ugh, I don't know. She's got 2 turns. That should be good. I'm just not sure. Just don't know. I don't even know what happens if she ends the game unconscious. Like, is that a fine enough alternative to... Take this. I don't know, maybe that was he was on the roof or something made him. Well, I can't exactly do anything about that now. Guess I'll just keep moving over there. I don't think I have the range for that. Even worth like moving. Let's go fight the guy. Go fight the baddie. What are you doing? Maybe his AI's set back or something? I don't even know how to get up there. This? Metal. Alright, so it tells me 0% chance. So I can chant even if this doesn't. Oh, you can't. Yeah, don't do that. Oh. Why do I only have Phoenix down? Did I not get. Yeah, glad I didn't chant. Okay. Please, please, please. Magic. Thunder. Rotate and make sure I'm not killing anybody. Alright. Should be able to 1, 2, 3, 4. This, well, no. 1, 2, that's 2. There you go. Alright, so let's do the math here. I know that height matters and I don't know how to tell that, but it looks like you can attack pretty high. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be able to attack right here. Nice. Not a lot, but you know. Oof. Don't wanna go up there and I don't wanna get lightning bolted. I mean, I could push him, but lightning bolt's still gonna hit him. Oh. Thunder's targeting the unit. I'm good. Nice. That was a rough fight. That was a rough fight. I'm sorry you guys had to see that. I didn't know about the heavy armor. It didn't tell me. We know you're of the brigade. We know you're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the marquee? Where are you holding it? You were with your commander, Wygraf. When we came upon you, why is there a comma there? Oh, again, okay. You were, you were with your commander, Wygraf, when we came upon you. Where was he? Or where has he gone? I know some of this is translation, and a lot of it's just me not understanding their sentence structure. Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue. Enough, Argoth. Listen well. A great host with the order at its van prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turtlecloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are for such a brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know, and you may keep your bacon. So where is Wygraf? How the bloody hell should I know? I'll not bear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it if you not have it cut from your throat. I am no rogue. Tell that to the men you robbed. You nobles are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle wall is less than human. We fought for the kingdom at peril of our own very lives, yet the moment the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. What do you do that makes you so special? Birth, blood, what difference does it make? You kidnap men for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us? No, the Marquis' kidnapping, that was no plan of Wygraf's. He would never hold a man for ransom. Then who? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Eldamore Limberry. Speak. If not you, then whom would you pin the deed? It was Gustav. Who's Gustav? Gustav Margraf, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men. So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping. No, we're not like Gustav. We fight to the end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals as the men of honor we are. What do you maggots know of honor? That's not Farga. So where is this Gustav? In the Sandrat's Deitch. Siege? No, look that up. You are not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zelklaws desert north of Dorder. Do any villages lie between here and the desert? Villages? No, at least not anymore. But the desert men once had a settlement on the outskirts, and its ruins remain. Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis. Aye, like as not. How can you be so certain? A siege is a Sandrat's burrow, his home. All right. That was quite the ordeal. He got level 4, he got level 3, level 3, level 3. Still only level 2 because she kept dying. Did she get anything? She's got 220 with this. She can get parry. Parry will help her survive. Let's start there, huh? Like, what else? What else can she learn? Did she learn any Squire abilities? Chemist? No. Just got a little bit of archer. Still don't know how aim works. Okay. Ramza, what abilities do you have? Assign. JP boost is still going to help, but what else? Like, we have Squire now. We're not going to do anything there. We got counter tackle. Tailwind. What is Tailwind? Boost an ally's speed. Okay. It doesn't take MP. It's got a range of 3. That might be good. I feel like move is probably still pretty key. But as soon as I have some extra points, I'm gonna think about that one. Auto potions 400. He doesn't have potion. If you're gonna use item, you need potion. Let's just give him potion. Cannot believe I did that. That is alright. Might. Nothing there. Nothing in Archer that I can worry about. Need to get a counter, but I'll just save up. Alright, Rickman, what do we got here? You've got some Squire points. Counter tackle. Move plus so you can get the count. Don't need stone now, finally. But you're using chemists, so you have item at the moment. This is really what I should do. I should get aim. And I should gain just purely because I don't know how it works. No movement or replies. Okay. Hulk did a great job there. I really feel like I could have used you as a healer and a damage dealer. But for right now, this is okay. You don't have anything you can really get with the Black Mage abilities. You got some Squire points, but we're going to save up for Move Plus, I think, or JP increase. As Chemist is concerned, there's just nothing that he needs. For now, it's just Potion and Phoenix down. I don't think there's anything I'm going to be able to do to really increase things until... Okay, but what did I learn last time? I learned go to the outfitter before you do anything else. Alright, I got access to Rod, Oak Staff, Shield. These things. All light armor, doesn't have heavy. I need Phoenix Downs. I don't have any. I need Phoenix Downs. I'll try to get away with maybe just 3. And I need to buy it. I just need to have that in case it does something. We've got an iron sword that sells for 450. That's pretty good. But it's probably an increase in damage. So let's take a look. Alright, it gives me... What does that do again? It told me that the thing on the right is parry chance. But, so this goes from 5%, 10% to 5%. But at the moment, I don't have parry. So maybe this is fine. Let's give Delta a sword. Please. Holy heck. And then her knife looks like the same. So this guy's bowgun. Let's see if we can go in the tutorial and find some information. Oh my gosh, there's so much. It is destiny of all creatures to be born under a particular sign of the zodiac. The interactions of man and monsters alike governed by the compatibilities of these signs. When the 12 are arranged in a circle and a straight line, form squares between those signs at the corners of a given square's corner are for compatibility. Oh wow, there's no way I'm remembering this. I'm gonna have to pull up like a list. But I guess I could try to remember Ramses. So the opposite side. So whatever the circle with a like a C in it is the opposite. Yes. And then Gemini. The lines of equal length are drawn from form a triangle. Signs of good compatibility. Oh, that's not informative. Gender also plays a significant role in determination compatibility. Units with opposite signs and the same gender are the poorest possible compatibility. Units with the opposite signs and opposite genders, however, have excellent compatibility. Monsters are considered to be of the opposite gender to both male and female humans, but the same gender as other monsters. Oh my gosh, that's not information. That is bonkers. Oh my gosh. About hidden items. When a tile on the battlefield is armed with a trap, it is often for the purposes of protecting an item hidden on that tile. If the unit has the chemist's treasure hunter ability, can evade the trap and claim the hidden item. However, the trap will remain on the tile until sprung. Spoils of the Fallen. Initiatives. Once a unit has been KO'd, a countdown begins. The unit is not revived before the countdown reaches 0. The unit will transform into a treasure chest or crystal and be lost forever. There we go. Why is this hidden underneath items? If the unit becomes a crystal, its equipment will be returned to the party inventory. If it becomes a treasure chest, the unit's items are not all automatically returned. Instead, one of the items will be placed within the chest on the battlefield. Faith. Unit's faith indicates the level of his or her belief in the divine. The higher this value, the more profound the unit's belief and understanding of the phenomena beyond the mundane. 1 potency of offensive magics, 2 potency of recovery magics, and 3 the success rate of magics that cause or remove status effects. If the unit's faith becomes too high, the unit will lose the will to fight and leave the party. What was that last part? If the unit's faith becomes too high, how do you raise faith? KO countdown. When a unit is KO'd, a countdown begins. The speed of the countdown depends upon the KO'd unit's speed attribute. When the count reaches 0, the unit dies and a crystal or treasure chest appears in its place. It is impossible to resurrect a unit once its body has disappeared. There we go. If used before the unit's body disappears, Phoenix Down or White Magic Rays can revive a fallen unit. Okay, so I can hit square to do text, page through item lists, square will help. Oh, okay. Search for enemies. No. Well, wireless play is not important. Battle, CT gauge, magic, status effects, quick help. What is quick help? Ah, I just entered a thing. In this session, we shall discuss this. During battle, you may wish to know the meaning of a command, the effect of an ability, or the range of a weapon. Just select the command ability or item with the cursor and press select. Display action abilities such as attack and recovery skills. Okay. Nope, message like the previous one will appear. Getting parched. There are help messages for a wide variety of features in the game, so if you require additional help, of subject. First, press select. Then let's try researching the effects of a spell. If you press select before using an ability, you may check if its effects or range. Let's examine some of the abbreviations used in the taunt messages. Range is the attack range, radius is the radius of the effect, MP is the number of MP consumed, speed is the ability's attribute. That symbol means that the magic may be reflected by the reflect ability. Arithmetics indicates a spell that may be used with arithmetics. Removes indicates statuses affects the ability. Removes effects inflicted status effect. Also, the range of a status of an ability may be limited vertically. This is indicated by vert. Okay, that helps. Vert. This value represents the vertical reach. Try using the help system to view information about the unit's spells. Press start if you are finished. Anything you understand? Press select. And that should bring you a list of those. Alright. Well, we had quite the setback with having to force our hand on the other jobs there. But again, didn't know I had this, thought I was gonna have to go in there naked with a knight or something. In retrospect, I remember seeing a bowgun at some point, but I guess that was quite a bit ago and I didn't have any money at the time. I still utilize some to get a little bit better stuff, but I think I've stabilized theoretically. Some decent playing, and I should be able to make use of what we have into the next fight. If we continue to struggle, we'll revisit just like we did before. Hopefully soon the game will let us actually like do our own thing, and I can like learn how to level up and stuff. I'll find out though. Okay, so that was not the most ideal situation to be stuck in, right? We put about an hour and 20 minutes, I'm not sure exactly what it ended up being, of just getting our butts kicked on that one fight. But we eventually did overcome. We figured out that the game does give you like a little bit of a bonus here, something that I wasn't aware, which is that the town the furthest to the left has access to heavy armor, a shield, and a bowgun. And in retrospect, I may have noticed that during an earlier gameplay part, at least the bowgun, but did not think about it or remember about halfway through, which sometimes that will happen. That being said, we do have some solutions, because we did even had a hard time even with the new classes, which are much better. We're still somewhat struggling. We need to get our characters a little bit tougher. I knew this game was pretty ruthless, did not know it was going to come this early. But it is what it is. We now want to push forward. And how do we push forward? Well, I was venting to a friend about our difficult fight, and I found out that you actually can get random encounters. Don't know why I didn't know that, because we ran through, we got like 16 days, 17 days in Ares, but apparently the green dots can have random encounters. The red dots or orange or whatever you want to call this apparently are guaranteed encounters, and of course the big blue dots are buildings. So we do have the Merchant City. I think we looked at this and there wasn't anything terribly important. It mostly has light armor and the shield, which is good. But we also know that this town right here, our Igros Castle, has access to the heavy armors. Now that's going to be important because we may need to upgrade further or get other characters into Knight. So what we're going to be doing is entering our first grind session. Occasionally during this game and other games, I'm going to have to do a grind session because of these older RPGs. I am going to keep the video as edit free as possible, so you be a part of that. You can see just how challenging this game could be or how time consuming. That's fine. But I'm also going to try to put a timestamp somewhere so that you can hop ahead past this grind session if you'd like to. Now that being said, we don't just want to just grind for no real goals. We want to have some goals. So let's take a look at our party. I'm not worried about the named characters. They could do whatever they want. I may make them like a knight or something just to make sure they die less. But ultimately, I'm worried about... Alright, back up. Triangle abilities. No, triangle jobs. Here we go. So, we have access to these jobs. Pretty self-explanatory. He's got a special Squire job, from what I understand, so we're going to keep Squire. And just keep trying to level it up. But for these other characters, we need to figure out what they want to do. And we also have 3 characters that we have not really leveled at all. And we should probably bring one of them in. Currently we have, let's just take a look at main levels are level 3. And I think level 4 should probably be a goal for everybody before we continue. Maybe. Not certain on that. But we also need to look at job goals. So what are the job goals we want to hit? We want to have access to other jobs, and we need to have access to new abilities. So, for instance, our archer here. What can the archer learn that we want? I still don't understand how aim works, and I may keep him in our party as an archer purely because careful aim to strike and increased damage attack power increases the longer the charge time. See, I kind of understand that, like, it's going to do more damage. Great. But does it mean that when I have aim plus 20 that is more time? That's the kind of question I need to know. Battle Rush. I believe one of these increases dodge arrow and bolt attacks. Fantastic, actually. Adrenaline Rush. Increased speed. Maybe we just want a character who can dodge, like, spells. Maybe that'd be great. Equip crossbows. So I could give crossbow to someone who doesn't normally have crossbows. This could give me access to getting experience in a character like a knight. Problem there is I believe the JP goes to archer when you shoot something with a bow. Or something analogous. Concentration. Make attacks unblockable. If an enemy is in a targeted tile, it will always hit. And that's a constant ability. That could be pretty cool. I'm not certain, though. We will have to see and then jump +1. Which jump +1 would be much better. In the situation that... See, I don't know. Like, does unlocking an ability help us unlock other classes? Or is it just getting levels in Archer? Because I assume Archer is going to be a big deal in getting other agility-based classes. So even though I'm not really interested in Archer, I'm not really interested in Knight, they're probably going to open us up to other classes. Some of these guys have to access Ninja. Ninja's been mentioned a couple of times. Rogue or a thief, maybe? So we're gonna keep going. At the moment, I'm thinking anybody. Here we go. Any character who doesn't have JP, who doesn't have in this ability slot the JP improved, we're gonna get. So he needs to switch characters to probably the Squire. But first, well, I mean, he can do Squire abilities even as an archer, right? So I could do Fundaments as an example. And I believe he has access to Fundaments Throwstone. He does. So my theory is I can keep him archer and throw stones, and he'll get experience for being an archer, and he'll get experience for being a Squire. Now he's not that far off getting JP boost. So he doesn't necessarily have to switch back to being a Squire just yet. I don't know how important focus is. It sounds cool. Increase physical attack power. I guess my question would be, well, I'm guessing archers count as physical attack power, unless that counts as ranged, and there's like melee, like in some games. But for right now, we're going to keep him where he is, but we switched out to give him stone. Crazy, good. Now we've got our Black Mage. Now our Black Mage hasn't really done much in the way of being a Squire. I believe his Squire's level 2. Maybe again we can give him Fundaments, because we're gonna have to do something to get him Squire abilities. And I'm actually just assuming that Throwstone would even help. He's got it though. So we would, instead of assigning items, we would assign Fundaments. Now the scary part here, of course, is he will not have access to item. So maybe we should temporarily switch him back to Chemist. I don't know. That's a tough one. We do need access to item. Rams has got item. We just took the archer's thing away. Catherine doesn't have it. We need somebody who can heal. Because there's no guarantee that this next fight's going to be easy. I assume it's going to be easier. But I still need something. So let's temporarily turn him off Black Mage. I'm not against having a Black Mage, but ultimately I kind of want like a semi-designated healer, and Fulk is going to be great for that, I think, at least for now. He's still got Treasure Hunter, that's great. And then Catherine, one of our... She just struggles so much, and it's probably partially because she's a knight, and knights are just, they seem bad at the moment. But she's got stone, and she has defend. She needs plenty of JP for that. Don't have any movement. Got parry, Fundaments, okay. And just to reiterate, she has stone. Alright. I'm gonna glance at our other friends here, because they're gonna... You know what? No, I'm not gonna touch them yet. So one of my concerns is that alright, formulating my thoughts. I'm gonna try to do some systems to kind of min-max our fights. So I'm gonna try to throw stones and do other things that would help us gain experience while not trying to quickly kill out the enemy. We're going to try to spend as much time in the fight as possible doing things that gain experience. And the one thing I'm going to do for sure is stone. I feel like I could throw a stone pretty easy. It's not going to do a lot of damage. Question becomes, how do we keep our AI units from murdering everything? One of them, of course, is just to give them weaker weapons. I guess we could also just take off weapons, but I don't know how dangerous they're going to be. My other idea is that I have seen an AI unit. Maybe I can change the AI mid-fight. We won't know. Let's take a second. Let's save the game. Let's give ourselves a nice hard save and a soft save, or vice versa. And then we are going to keep going to Eargross Castle. We got some money, so we could upgrade Catherine if we get there without a fight. There's a fight. Never happened before, and here it is. Oh, and there's 5. I can bring 5 in. That's great. Okay. Ramza. Let's do Rickman. And then Hulk. Catherine. And we're bringing in one more. We're going to bring in Wendell. Wendell's... Winnie. Let's call her Winnie. Winnie is going to maybe go White Mage. Or maybe I'll make her the Black Mage. I'm not sure. But we need more casters, so... What? Oh, it's the stupid start button opens up the background. Okay. Okay, we got a Chocobo. Didn't look up an enemy allied creatures yet. We fought these other creatures before. There. Alright, so let's take a look at our system. Number 1, no AI characters. We don't have to worry about Delita. We don't have to worry about Argath. That's good. Number 2, my buddy also mentioned that if you weaken a character, they'll try to run away but can't. So we're going to work on doing that. We're going to put her into a... I wouldn't say a precarious position, but definitely putting her in a position where she could be attacked by the other Chocobos. 15 with a reply. Okay. Is that better? May not be better. $52 health. He's level 4. This is actually a really tough fight. Okay. Well... that ain't good. Hopefully this is still a grind session and not a struggle bus. We will find out. Alright, we can put him in a position over here. He just needs to attack as often as he can. Ooh. Iron Sword pushed him back. I wonder what the reasoning with that was. Okay. We know the attack is 1, 2. It's 3 and 4. 3 and 4 away. So how do we move him to where 3 and 4 is an option? 2, 3. That won't work. This can go here. Can go here. I don't think that's close enough though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe? What about over there? Gosh, his movement's so bad. I mean, he's got some elevation, but I can't imagine it's gonna help that much. So he pushed him back. I think this would have been fine. It would have been 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I'm gonna try to move him over here. Don't think I can attack him, but there is always a maybe. Okay, so the diagonal is going to be hard to calculate, but essentially the answer is yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so 4. If I can go straight, not diagonal, I can make it there. So we'll go ahead and hit him. Whoa, back up for a second. He can do an aim. What does that take? 4 turns. He should still be alive in 4 turns. Alright, now if I put myself here, I might be able to heal her. But if I put myself here, I definitely won't. Maybe here, though. Alright, let's just try this, okay? I'm going to put myself here. I'm going to put an item and a potion. Now the question becomes, the diagonal looks good, but is it going to hit this wall? Alright, let's try it. Not hit it. We're good. Facing that direction. She doesn't have anything. Alright. One of my ideas is, can we potion when there's no damage? Does she get experience for that? No. Alright, well, we looked. Nice. So that's his charge 4. I wonder if aim 2 is like charge like 5 turns. Choco Cure. Okay. I can't say I was expecting that. A weird AoE kill. 18 damage. Alright, our tanky characters are taking point, doing a good job. I need to push my main chemist guy over to Ramza, and I need to have the backup chemist stand behind the archer in order to succeed here. Let's do a little bit of like, is it this? There we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get used to it. Alright, it's his turn. It's her turn. It's Catherine. This guy has a counter, but I still gotta go for it, right? Wait a second. Okay, it says he's gonna get countered. But what happens if I move on the other side of him? Still countered. Oh man, and it pushed him away. Pushed her away. Go over here and try to capitalize on this damage. I don't really want to group them up like this, but considering how important it is to remove actions, we're going to keep going. Alright. – 77%. Here we go. Nice. Ooh, bumped the mic. He's just gonna maybe move. I want to kind of take somewhat of like a point here. Don't want... If someone's gonna get hit, I want it to be the archer, not the healers. I'm gonna put him here. Move here. Found a high potion. Okay. Let me take a look at something real quick. So, heal. She's missing... I don't think she's missing... I think they're missing... It don't matter. They both need to be healed. So 30, and then he gets experience if they have damage on them. Fine. Items. Alright, here's the other thing. My other question. I don't know if this is a good time to be doing this. But let's try. Attack. 100% chance to do 12 damage. That's a lot of damage. She leveled up from that. Okay. So I'm right. Stone can work too. That looked a lot flashier than the actual damage was. Folk can't take too many hits, so we gotta be careful. Alright, Catherine. Let's take a look at these chocobo. So this one's got 34 health. This one's got 40 health. We're gonna go for the 34 one. $20 damage. Putting him in kill range of the archer, which I believe is going next because he's got 100 CT, 20, 20, 90. So the archer will go first and be able to kill this one. So this guy has got to go over here, position himself behind the enemy. I'm starting to be concerned about like how much this actually helps, though. I mean, I know it's going to help eventually. Maybe with like a thief or something. Ooh, he's weak. $10 health, 14 health. And I want to move, I guess, like right here in front of Ramza. So there's less chance that he has a chance to get hit. And then I'm going to act, potion, Ramza. Well, I almost thought that the line of sight hit the corpse there. He's going to be upset. It does go over corpses. Good. Not gonna move. We've got some health missing here, some health missing here. Alright, Ramza's still in kind of a tight spot, so we're gonna move her over here. I mean, tight seems extreme, but... It's gonna be a lot of damage for her. Still at half health, I think. Okay, Chocobo's running away. Choco Cure. $54 health, 21. It's his turn. It's not a great turn to have here. I could use Fundaments and do thingy, but I won't. Can move. I'll move away. Do love the extra movement he has. $36. Nice. I feel like she should still heal. Let's heal the knight, I think. Because she can't really do anything else. I still have a decent number of healing potions. Here we go. Alright, so this is important. Can he still aim and fire when he's point blank? The answer is yes. I was afraid that was going to affect his range. Alright. Fundaments, stone. Oh, not close enough. Put him here, and then Fundaments, oh, not rush, stone, suck stone. I mean, that's still 11 experience, 12, that's the same experience as anything else. Of course, Catherine can... 20 damage. Okay, so my theory is... I don't know if this is true. My theory is Chocobo can cast Chocobo Cure as much as he wants. If that's the truth, then killing the Chocobo and making the Goblin run away is better. Because if not, then the Chocobo is going to continue. That was 12 damage stone? Why? Why was that 12 damage? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I have the range for this, but maybe aim has a better range? It does not. Fundaments? Definitely not, right? It is one more. He's got 15 health. She can't really move towards him. I'm just gonna move a little bit closer. Let's see what he does. I think he's gonna run away. No, he's going for the attack. Okay. Alright, buddy. You do you. Alright. He can still cure himself. I don't know how many times he can do that, but he's doing it right now. Antigone disappeared, leaving behind a crystal. Okay. We know that crystals heal. That's not... Doesn't do anything. He doesn't really have... I guess I could throw a stone now? How much damage does a stone do? Till I can't. Kapow. That's quite a bit of damage, but it's fine for now. And then I want to attack. That's minus 20. That's too much. Fundaments, stone. 82% for 6 HP. Or rush. 100% for 9 HP. Here we go. Yeah. No, it doesn't do 9 HP, but he's weakened. He's down. So now I'm gonna move away. And she's gonna move away. She's gonna go ahead and grab this crystal. Restore. I mean, it's fine. Doesn't really matter, I don't think, at the moment. She's gonna go ahead and pelt somebody with a stone. Stone attack. Stone. We're gonna do Ramza suck stone. Kapow. Now Ramza is going to metal stone. Missed. Okay. So this is what the dude says. They run away. So this should mean I should be able to get a bunch of experience. Alright, this is what I wanted to do with her. And I keep forgetting. I want to remove the dagger. And then I'm going to move, I guess, over to him. Move here. Ooh, chest. Alright, it's his turn now. We're gonna go fundaments, and I'm gonna throw a stone at Wendell. Win, or whatever. Winnie. Now wait. She can move. I guess I'll just have her throw a stone. We're just gonna throw stones until everything's dead. Great. That's exactly what I want to hear. This might kill him. That's fine by me. Ooh. Didn't know that was by location. I thought that was... Did that enemy steal the item? Didn't know the enemy could steal an item. Okay, well, we just learned a few things. One, enemies can take items off the ground. Two, if you aim, you're aiming at a tile, not a person. This would be a good time to use it anyway. Let's just, I'm gonna wait. I need her to stay over here in case that turns into an item. Well, if it does turn into an item... I mean, she still needs to be over there, but that's not really gonna help, is it? Wait. Man, that sad Chocobo little sprite is super sad. Okay. Please finish him off. Okay. Okay, tackle. I guess I'm fine with that. Let's take a look. What we got. You can move over here. It's now time to revive. It's not perfect because, well, no, it's fine. You'll be able to revive him. Obtain a Maiden's Kiss. That was not ideal, but I can potion myself, make sure that I don't die, and then we'll just see what happens. So now we want to get into a position to where we're going to stone each other, I guess. All right. Okay, so that's interesting. Don't throw a stone at the knight, because the knight can block. What about the archer? Archer's 100%. Act, and then I think his goal will probably be just to item himself. If you heal yourself with an item, does that give you experience? Answer, yes. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna wait. And then he is going to... He could use another item, but he's probably gonna throw... Let's actually, you know what? Let's get Ramza to full health. Because my idea is I'm going to use Chant to like turn his health into double health. Because every 10 damage he takes, he gives 20 health, and 20 health, you know, that essentially doubles his healing pool. Move here. Wait, face the enemy. Huh. Gonna keep coming after me, huh? I guess I'll just give Ramza a reason to chant. Rush, no. Stone, yes. We're gonna stone... Do I want to stone Ramza? I gotta stone Ramza, or I gotta stone Folk? I'm gonna stone Ramza. The best target is by far the archer, it seems. But the archer can't target himself, so... Metal, stone, Wow, he gets 25 JP out of that. That is so much JP. He can do magic, he can stone, no stone. Why not? Let's get Winnie over here. Act will have her heal herself. It does use money, but I mean, that's what it's there for. Gotta get those experience points. She's still only level 1. She's got to do this stuff 10 times before she can benefit. I'm gonna get her over there punching people. That ought to do a lot better. Pow. It's gonna be way better whenever I have JP up. But that's what this fight's about. This fight's about getting every character here JP up, if I can. I don't know if when he can do that, but we will find out. Now I want to chant and chant up old dude's health. Oh, so it's more than 10 now. It's now gonna be how much? Like 14? Yeah, 14. Fine by me. I'm also leveling up this goblin, which is super not cool. But it is what it is. We are gonna fundaments stone. Actually, I need to move him. If I want to control who I hit, I've got to keep a space open. What did I just do? I just healed him. I mean, that's not bad, but I was meant to throw a rock. I'm interested in, like, I guess from the front, armor works better, because when I threw it earlier at him, it was a 100% chance to do 10 damage, but it only did 5. But that time it was a 100% chance to do 10 damage, and it did 10 damage, so... I don't know. She's got the movement of nothing. I wish I could cancel movement. I could have just punched him or something. That's okay. I don't want to deal any more damage to him. We're obviously going to spend some of our money on potions after this. I'm fine with that. Okay. Wait. Alright, we got a crystal. I don't know what we're going to do with the crystal. Just going to... He can chance, but... He needs to throw a stone is what he needs to do. Missed. Alright, well I can't throw a stone at him now. So stone over here, 95%. He doesn't have any armor. I definitely should have done that. That's fine. As long as nobody goes down. I don't guess it actually matters if they do go down, because she's got parry, so she can... I don't know. Can I still throw... Alright, so here we go. Here, there's a rock in between me and Ramza. Can this hit Ramza's 0% chance? Okay, so it tells me that it's going to hit the wall. That's good. I'm going to go over here, and my goal is to see if she can parry from behind. 100% chance to hit. She cannot parry from behind, theoretically. I'm gonna go over. Wait, I want to do this first. First, I want to metal. Chance. Give him his health back. And then I'm gonna go get max health with a diamond. Cool. He takes damage. Then he's got movement still. We're gonna go get the crystal. Nice. Turn around. Then he's gonna move over here, and what's he gonna do? He's fine. I don't need to mess with anything other than maybe moving that budget. Keep stoning. Alright, it's his turn. He's gonna stone. She's blind. Don't like that. But that is what it is. Gonna have to stone. Guess stone her. Still hits her. Awesome. Now, I just turned her sideways. I didn't really mean to do that. Okay, this time there's a % chance that so she can parry in response to this. She did not, but she could have. Metal. He can still chance. That's fine. I don't need to chant yet. We're gonna stone. Stone. I'm gonna move him here. Don't want him to be able to attack Hulk, I think. I think that's one of the things I'm concerned about. I'll move here and then throw a rock. Which probably a better skill than throw, but it's now her turn. She's gonna stone Hulk. Oh, did not mean to hit her, but I should have seen that coming. She could heal herself, but she's going to go over here and smack Ramza. she could do that, she would have. Metal chant. Fundaments, stone. Alright, let's take a look. What are our characters? We got level 4. We've got level 4, level 1 still, level 4, and level 3. So let's, well, we could still keep going. We're trying to get Wenny to a higher level for sure. Well, she gained a job level, but she did not gain a normal level yet. She will next turn. And then she's got our goal, and this guy's got his goal. We're doing better, but she's definitely going to need to level up more. That's okay. Act, fundaments, and stones. Keep going for it, I guess. Oh, I scooted him away. Didn't mean to do that. But that was always a risk. In this case, I'm going to act and attack Hulk. Cool. Hulk's easy to hit. Let's just punch him. And then I'm going to have 28 health and 28 health. Probably should put him here, because even if he gets blinded, he'll be able to chant. And then he's gonna stone. Probably should have not stoned that guy. I think I learned that lesson earlier and then just failed to learn it. Okay. Doesn't really matter at this point. I'm making progress, and that's what's important. I'm glad they can't push me off the earth. Okay. It's a level. She's level 4. So we've got several level 4s. He's doing fine. Three damage. She's still only level 2. I want to heal him, but I don't want to move over there. And maybe I should just do it. Oh, he's almost unconscious. Didn't quite realize that. You know, that's okay. I think we're in a good position that I can, as long as it's not the enemy's turn right now, I'll go ahead and finish him off, and we will see where we're at. Oh, I missed. I forgot. She is currently blinded. Can I maybe do this? I mean, if I can't attack him with the bow, 100% chance to hit. Alright, let's take a look. So, a question, do I get that item back? Battle is 1, 2,000 gil needed for those potions we spent. I don't think it specified any sort of item, so I guess we missed out. Well, we're going back to the castle. So again, we're going to go ahead and save it, but let's take a look at where we got. Party roster. Number one thing is that he is currently our highest level character. We've got a character level 5. Fantastic. We've got a couple characters almost level 5. She just started, making her the same level as Delita. And Winnie just got level 2. Let's start with Winnie. What is Winnie's job situation? That's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to press maybe abilities. There's some way to see all of her abilities at once. No, it's not this. It's got to be in the job section, maybe? No. That's not it. Did just see a prerequisite system. That's going to be helpful. Learn. I guess this is the page I'm looking for, where I just wanted a comprehensive list of what the levels and what skills I had were. We've got access to quite a bit of white mage, some chemists. She just didn't get very far, which I kind of expected. Probably should grab Phoenix down. It seems silly for her to be here and not get a Phoenix down. Not have access to Phoenix down. So we'll start there. She is 1 JP away from getting the Squire skill to throw stones, which, as we saw, was pretty important. Granted, 3 damage smacking somebody, that actually is fine too. She started with Rush. We're not going to stress too much about this. She's not going to be terribly great. A lot of these anyway. Okay. She just got there. Let's see. Now that wind is taken care of, let's take a look at Ramza. Assign. What do I keep doing that? Learn. Here we go. So Squire is pretty high. We got a few points into Chemist. That's great. 200 points into Archer. Squire, though. Let's take a look. Stone. Salve is probably something that's just going to be valuable, because also he gets access to Tailwind and Focus. Oh my gosh. There's a bunch of good stuff. Equipped axes. Can he not inherently equip axes? I mean, I know that that still could be helpful. Beastmaster, move +1. JP boost, I don't think I'm ever going to take that off, or at least anywhere soon. Counter tackle might be good. chemist, more skills, of course. Auto potions, probably what we want to save up for there. Knight skills. Parry. Do I have to have with the equipped weapon? So I could just get parry as a temporary solution, but I think saving up for heavy armor and equipping the different shields and things, equipping a shield would probably be better. Archer, I don't think I can get anything except for Archer's Bane. Equip crossbows, maybe? Concentration could be good. Can't imagine it's better than what I got, though. Which is what you call a reoccurring theme. Regenerate. Receive the blessings of HP regeneration. When you lose, you regain some HP. Wonder if that's better than potion. Maybe not at first. Later on. Cool. Alright, Ramza's in a good spot. Bulk. What is your job situation? So, first of all, we started Winil, and we went into Ramza. Ramza is someone we kind of want to keep as a squire for the foreseeable future until we can have a reason enough to change it. At the moment, we don't have any reason. We're going to leave him alone. Winild gonna need to be a squire or a squire adjacent as soon as possible. Missing 1 JP for stone. But I don't know what I'm going to end up having her as. I'm probably just going to let her do the squire perks. But as we talked about, the squire skills are extremely important because more JP for that equals JP boost, meaning our characters can be better at other things. Which, again, during this grinding session, our goal is JP boost on everyone. Well, everyone that's named. Not named. So, in that world, let's see, did we get JP boost? Answer is no. He might actually just need to be a squire for a little while. Because that JP, he's got lots of chemist JP. You can get Safeguard. You could get Phoenix. Safeguard new skill? I don't remember that being there. Row items. Increased radius. Okay. Our chemist and squire are pretty high. You know, if he uses an item, his chemist inherent abilities are not insane. I feel like switching him to a squire temporarily is probably the play there to get him that extra 50 experience. Catherine, let's take a look at her. What is her situation? She's been one of the rougher characters of the level at the moment. At least she just seems like she's in a tight spot a lot of the time. She does have a knight level 3 now. That's cool. She's got squire, a chemist. She's a little bit away from getting the kind of goal items we're looking for. Now, last we want to look at Rickman. Now, Rickman, even he didn't get the JP for the squire. So I think that's going to be our goal. Our goal is going to be to try to get into one of those fights, this time with everyone relevantly a squire. And hoping for the best, if I'm being honest. Because it could be a tight spot, but I can't imagine, like, what would be the benefit. Well, let's take a look real quick. Did she get any new skills? I mean, she's got the Rens, she got the parry, equip the 3 types. Nothing special about being a knight. Oh wait, I just realized she has access to monk. That could be good. Oh, these look cool. Revive chakra. I'm about to turn her around. Critical HP recover. Okay. Life font. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're going to consider Monk here in a second with Catherine. But I still need to get that JP up. So she'll be a squire until we get JP up, and then we can do Monk and then make the Monk super powerful. And then when we get the JP up on Folk, we can make him into a black mage or a white mage. When we get the JP up on Winnie, I guess we do like white mage stuff. Alright, we have a path forward. It's gonna take a little while to hit our goals because this game's quite long. I don't know if I need to save it here. I don't think I changed anything yet. I just kind of looked at where we were. And we're going to be still up on our grind session. Might need to grab some items first, but we'll see. Okay, so now that we've done that, what changes do we need to make in order to make our characters get where we want? Our first goal that I thought was going to be much harder than it is, and that's to get everybody level 4. Well, Winnie's still not level 4, but we kind of expected that, right? As Winnie is currently... I mean, she just started. She's going to have to attack 10 times for every level, which is not ideal. But the JP boost thing is still the plan. I also just kind of want to have each an ability that functions on every level here. So for instance, I'm thinking about going into Night and learning Parry as having some way to prevent damage. It's not perfect, but it makes sure I have, you know, you definitely want to make sure every slot is equipped if possible. It's kind of like in abilities here. Okay, so Assign, he doesn't have a reply, but I kind of have a plan for him because right, we could do auto potion on him. I also wanted to see, he's got chemist going up, but what about our archer? Did archer unlock anything? Jobs. He's got monk too. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to consider that, but for now, we need him to be a squire. He's got everything he really needs there. What else? We're going to make basically everybody a squire, except for Winden or Winnie. Gosh, really, I probably just need to rename her. Okay, I'm gonna keep her dagger off. There's no need. Guess we got another leather cap, but that doesn't really help us. Clothing, leather clothing, nothing. Did I ever even get... Let's back up. Let's go to Ramza. Ramza did... I forgot that I was saving up for shield. That's okay. So he could wear the hempen robe, which would give him more MP. Of course, the problem there is that he doesn't have spells. Wound hat. Nobody really has spells until Folk does. Which I guess I could go ahead and give it to Folk. But he can't wear it. Probably because he just switched classes. That's okay. We'll worry about that later. We've got to change jobs for right now. Oh, monk. What mage? Oh, cool. They got the striped pants on this one. There it is. It's just not ideal. But yeah, let's make sure I've got my items correct, because I'm going to be super upset if I mess this up. So, again, we don't have any Arts of War. I'm not worried about Arts of War. Items. Items. And items. Just in case I ever switch over to Arnold. And, she could do fundaments. Okay. So, let's look at our team. They're not as sturdy, but we're not going to go into a real fight here. We're going to go into these side fights, so they should be fine. We're just going to have to play cautiously. Speaking of which, we're going to go ahead and save it in case we die, which of course is a real possibility, because that's how this game works, is dying all the time. Unless we do the grind set, which we are still in. So, let's see how this goes. I'm thinking the plane is probably the best location. Alright, we have a different... I think this is a different location. At least it looks like it. Rickman. Bulk. Catherine. And Winnie. Really have a good space for everybody because... That is marked to start, and I haven't fixed that yet. Oh my gosh, seriously. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Defeat all enemies. Pretty straightforward. I guess we'll try to leave one of the Red Panthers. These enemies are level 5. That implies that they've gone up with us. We need to be careful. Don't like moving forward into that. This is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try 1, 2, 3, 4. I can stand there. Boom. Move here. Eat stone, Chocobo. He's got more health, so I guess I could put him up front. And have him stone. Alright, he just needs to go up and start smacking. It's not going to be perfect because they're going to reply, but... Maybe I should move her over and smack. I can't do anything with this character. Alright, she's just probably gonna be AFK for a bit, I'm guessing. Kind of. We're looking at Rickman here. Rickman's gonna fundaments, stone. Fine by me. Let's get them going. Alright, it's attacking me from behind. That's a little bit of damage, nothing insane. Choco Beak. Yeah, I don't want to get poisoned. I forgot about poison. Maybe I should try to leave the Chocobo alive. Because if the red claws don't run away from me, red panthers, I mean, they don't run away, then there might be a problem. We'll see how the cards lie, I guess. Yeah, I know it's not exactly what we wanted to do, but that's too much experience to give up. Okay. Just gonna wait. Gonna move here, and we're gonna take out the Chocobo. Already done damage to the Chocobo, and we need to push into eliminating actions as fast as possible. So, in the spirit of that, this guy's got 41 health, this guy's got 59, so I'm going to try to keep a habit of getting behind them. Because again, I presume attacking behind them is good. It's probably something we can find out in the tutorial. I don't want to do that until after the grind session because I want that to be... I want to be able to like, say, hey, go from this hour to that hour to skip the grind session. Nice. Here. Cool. First action done. Chocobo runs away and heals itself. Understood. That's okay, I'm just gonna use an item. Didn't check the percentages and I made a mistake. Okay, gonna have to learn about that. And the game will not stop you if you cannot do the thing you're trying to do. It'll just let you do it. It'll just let you screw it up. It's probably a mistake. Well, I should be fine. I can walk him over here, and everybody should have item and potion. A little bit of that chemist XP, not too bad. So my intent is to keep coming over here. Go ahead, let's speed up the... Let's try to leave the Chocobo. My theory now is that the Chocobo will run away a little bit, come back a little bit, run away a little bit, come back a little bit. It may be better to do the Panther, and we'll try the Panther at some point. But for right now, we're going to... Excuse me. Fundament attacks, I can rush. I'm not gonna do any good damage here. I'm just gonna attack. This. And then move away. Move, let's face here. Let's move him over. Replace Winnie's location, and this might actually be... Didn't counter. Maybe, I guess it has to be on HP loss. It's not necessarily bad. Gonna attack Catherine. That's probably not enough damage to kill him, right? No, not enough. Fine by me. $15, $15. It's quite the reply. Gonna move him up because he can't make it there to the enemy, so he's gonna use a potion. I'm gonna let Winnie potion Ramza, and then whoever needs it next turn is going to... Okay. 100% chance. Over the corpse. No, he needs to hit this guy. He doesn't have the movement, so he's just gonna have to throw a stone. I'm gonna have to hit it. I am, I'm sorry. Rickman and or Folk. That was Folk. That's really bad, guys. I'm not gonna get this concept. It's so far beyond me because if that was a possibility, I just would never do that. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna go over here. No, I'm not. She is missing some health? Yeah, she is. So I'll just have her heal herself so she doesn't accidentally die to this chocobo. Job level, great. Gonna hit me, but won't kill me because I just healed. Missed anyway. He looks like he's running away. Maybe I should switch. Let's pivot to hitting the chocobo. I know I keep switching on that, but I think it's important that I figure it out. Block. Spin. Okay, this would heal him. Is he even wounded? He's kind of wounded. I did it again, guys. I just didn't even think about it. I still don't think about it. Okay. Alright. I deserve whatever is coming to me. How do I attack someone like this? Is it just magic? Can I just not... There's no lobbing? Or maybe like a bow could like shoot up or something? How weak is he? He's got 29 health. I'm gonna attack him. Put him in a crouched position. Is that... Not quite. Alright. Can she do it? Can she do it? Yes, she can. Boom. That looked like it was worth more experience. I don't think she can attack him in any way that's gonna not leave him dead. Let's throw a stone. Nice 6 damage. Take him down to 11. And push him away. Okay, he's crouched down. So now what I'm gonna do is start to heal. Alright. First, I'm gonna heal Ramza with a... do I want this? Let's do it. Because then Ramza can chant. He heals. I'll pull him over here. And then chant. Now he's no longer vulnerable to death. And he can move over. Now she's technically still vulnerable to death, so I'm going to heal her with an item. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Kind of wanted her to parry the healing item, just like, get that stuff out of here. Okay. She needs to get close to somebody. I'm gonna have her heal. It's not what I want to do, but I need to do something with her. She can't just sit there. Okay. He's still attacking. Like, maybe if we move away, it's not a problem. So let's move her as far away as possible. And then I'm going to have throw a stone at old dude. So let's take a look at 3 damage, gained a level. She's level 5, awesome. Then I'll have Folk run over here. Oop, no, Folk's gonna go further than that. Here we go. I keep doing this, but to be honest, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is fine. This should be the max distance that I have to move away to still hit Rickman with a stone. And I'm wrong. Chant. I could chant here, but do I want to chant here? I shouldn't have done that. But Ramza went up a job level. Perfect. Who is the king of rock fight? Give you a hint. It's all of us. Does he have a chance to parry? If he has a chance to parry, I'm not attacking him. I don't think old dude has a chance to parry. 100%. Cool. So the question becomes, he still moves forward. Interesting. Even though he has no health. Does he have to be like in a more vulnerable state to run away, or is that just not a thing that he does? Maybe we... I don't know. Let's take a look. Let's see. Can we pelt him with a stone? Maybe if I... Who's got the lowest health? 28 health. Just about everybody here would survive. And... let's see. Nope. That's not what I meant. Fundaments. Stone. 6 damage. Okay. See if we can get further on. The more we learn about this process, the better. If I've got to do multiple fights, I've got to do multiple fights to do this. It's totally fine. Just not, you know, ideal. He doesn't have to move. Stone. Spell him. 4 damage, great. Now he's got 34. Now if I take 15 damage, it's going to take me down to sub 20. Which could put me in, like, unconscious range. But... She's got the health. Let's see. Let's attempt it. So I'll chant. This should do 14 damage to me and heal for 28. Which should let me have one more hit, and then I'll run over there and get that crystal. Assuming I'm right and it does 20 damage. Also, I could just kind of put people in front of him, which is totally an option. Suck stone. Nice. And then I can actually just kind of surround him. He doesn't have to take damage. This guy doesn't have... It's the same issue with the rock problem, right? Looks like diagonal's fine. I'm not gonna... Uh-oh. Unless it moves him and then puts Rams in a vulnerable spot. But again, I can protect him by doing this. Fundaments. Oh, I don't need to do fundaments on her. Instead, I'll just punch people. Oh, an item. Catherine's turn. Catherine can't quite make that. She can move here and then throw an item at... Yeah. I almost want people to be different classes just because I can't tell the difference. Like, Folk and Rickman look the exact same right now. Zero % chance. 0% chance. What about... No, I don't guess there's any way for me to hit any of these people. Because of that rock, I'm guessing? That's okay. Can't always be productive with your turns. You gotta learn to accept issues. I'm just trying to... job level. Nice. Alright, so what I want to know is, can I look at, like, job experience in mid-fight here? Like, Is there any way for me to look and see? Oh my gosh! I can't. Okay. Is there any way for me to see how much I'm getting? I mean, I can kind of calculate it and know that I'm getting quite a bit already, but when is it the enemy's turn? Because I'm a little worried that she's going to get knocked unconscious. She's going to go... I mean, she can heal herself. Can I... It says a minus 10 and 100% chance to hit. So, I guess here's a question. Is it going to hit the enemy? No. That's a weird angle. I feel like that should hit the enemy. Alright, she's getting healed now. That was the whole reason I went over there. And then I can make her walk away so she doesn't get attacked by old dude and then pelts. You know, Rickman or somebody. Oh no, I'm just gonna have him get punched. Punch time. Fundaments, stone. I can hit him, I can hit him. Alright, let's do that. Missed. Great. What is going on? He's got plenty of health. She's got not that much. So this is 0% chance. Okay, I'm seeing it now. I don't know if I'm learning it, but I'm seeing it. Like, how much job experience do these people need? I need to, like, maybe write it down, since I can't see it out of battle. And then I will move. Let's see. He's got 36 health. He's got the 47. She's got 25. I'm going to move over to her. And chant. I keep forgetting to grab that item. Well, she certainly can't grab it. Oh, shoot. Let's use a potion. It should be fine. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, moved him away. Wait, I can move her, so Move here. An antidote. Well, that didn't really do much. Two. Alright, I think I'm in a position where I kind of need to see... Is she going down? Nah, she doesn't have... So 18 from the front, 18 from the back. He didn't do any more damage than that, so... I'm gonna go ahead and finish this fight, and we're gonna see where we're at. Battle is won. Another 2,000 gil. Great. We need it. Alright, party roster. Now, the question becomes, where are we? We're level 6, level 6, level 5, level 5. And where is she? She's level 3. That's better. I mean, it's another level. Again, our goal is 4, but if everything else is unlocked right now, we're not going to worry about level 4. But only if everything is unlocked. What we want is enough Squire JP to get JP boost. And if possible, move. Perfect. Move is an optional one, but it is something that I want. So again, move and JP boost. No reaction at the moment. It's okay. He needs to move jobs. Rickman is now going to go to... He was an archer. Ability. Knight level 3. Okay, so when I unlock it with one character, I can see it with another, but I can't select it. I've got to hit Knight level 3 before I do Monk. Honestly, Knight level 3 doesn't sound terribly difficult, and Monk sounds super fun. He was an archer, though, and I'd like to see what archer level 3 unlocks us. So let's pull him back to archer. Just for now. Since he is the closest to getting level 3, and I do need ranged abilities. D. Can I equip a shield as an archer? Yes. Guess I can. Good to know. Don't know how that works. Maybe it's like a hand crossbow. This is a bow gun. But I guess the optimization did end up helping. He's got plenty. I think we really switching to the Squire really helped us. Gonna switch him back to Black Mage, I think, because I want to see what I can get with Black Mage. And we're gonna go equipment. We got a rod, got most of this stuff the same, but I need to switch his abilities out. Well, he's got items still. Items should be the way I want to go, unless I want to level up some more. Then instead of item, it might be fundaments. But no, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Key, we get Squire. We're gonna go. There's focus and salve sound awesome, but I want to focus. I want to get JP boost and movement speed. Treasure Hunter's nice, but this character's already got really low movement. I can also, I guess, see if I have any Black Mage abilities. Doesn't look like it at the moment. We'll find out later. I guess I could also assign. Wait, I got an idea. What about Knight? Do I have enough Knight experience for parry? Does not look like it. Chemist experience for auto potion? No, it doesn't look like it either. However, I can learn Ether. Which, if I'm not mistaken, Ether, yeah, restores MP. It's 300 JP to do that. That's a lot. I mean, the alternative is I can't recover MP, but I don't have any ethers at the moment anyway, so what does Safeguard do again? Prevents equipment from being destroyed. At the moment, it doesn't matter. He's got junk equipment. If I get some like really rare items, we can talk. But you got JP boost and move, so we're gonna go job, and she was a knight, but I'm gonna take her to monk. Monk and archer, kind of similar in the female character types. So that's okay. Equipment, shouldn't need theoretically any equipment. Clothing, I guess she's good. Martial arts items. Do I worry about having a stone throw? Stone throw is very good. Being able to heal myself might be better. Parry, defend. Well, let's go ahead and learn the two skills. I think I have enough. So JP boost and move +1. So from the for Squire we got JP boost. From Squire we got move +1, and from Chemist we all have the access to potion. However, do I have enough monk skills to like learn one of the skills? Turn in a circle attacking with backhanded blows. Pummel. Strike many times in quick succession. I don't know if Cyclone's worth getting right off the bat. Turn in a circle, so that looks like a good AoE. for being surrounded. Employ one's martial spirit to strike a distant foe. Ooh. Release spiritual enemy mighty enough to rend the earth. 4 direction. Radius 8. Chakra. Chakra, draw out the enemies within the body's chakra points to restore MP and HP. Okay. Okay, I think. Yeah, alright. I finally took a second there and I went ahead and unmapped so I can take a look at these things without messing up the music. Release positive energy to remove status ailments on self. Chakra on self and revive ranged. It's pretty good. Doomfist. Invite slow certain death which bestows pressure points. Shockwave. It seems like Shockwave and Pummel are the ones I should focus on. Because this is one single attack. Aura Blast. One's martial spirit to strike a distant foe. So like Cyclone's AoE around me, which could be good, but I feel like I'm already failing if I'm surrounded. Pummel's single target, Aura Blast is range, Shockwave is like AoE and range. Yes please. What about critical recovery? HP when critically wounded, trigger critical. Counterattack with a physical strike. I mean, counter's great. First strike, and attack preemptively before being attacked. 1300. Pretty good, though. Brawler, deliver more powerful unarmed attacks, even if not a monk. Recover HP upon moving. Moving? Just moving. Alright, well, she can get one item, but we're not getting anything, because she's going to be punching people. She got the HP boost. She got everything. What about Wendell? Like we said, because we got everything we looked for, we're not going to worry about getting Winnie. When we get Winnie, we can go ahead and give Winnie a dagger back, I guess. We don't have any battle boots for Winnie, but I don't think we can bring Winnie into the next fight. So I do need to change her job, though. And I feel like White Mage would probably be best. Well, what can Winnie learn? Well, I guess the number one thing that she should be is a squire. If we bring her into anything, she needs to be a squire, because we don't have access to the squire moves yet for her. So Winnie is officially a squire. Her equipment is fine. I need to switch her abilities out to make sure she has access to items. Then we will just wait on that. We won't bring Winnie into the next fight, probably. We're gonna bring Winnie in whenever we choose to grind again, but in case I haven't mentioned it, the grind is currently over. We are gonna go into the next fight. I'm just trying to prepare us to see if there's anything else we can do. I got him parried. Did he get anything that he can learn? He's got 700 JP with Squire. He can get Tailwind and Focus, Counter Tackle, Beastmaster, and Equip Axes. Let's grab Tailwind, Salve, and Focus. I might grab Rush just to have Rush. Now I've got all the abilities here. Don't need Counter Attack. We've got Parry at the moment. And if I have the Knight skill, I do not. But one of the things, I need to turn him into a Knight so that I can get equip shields or something. It feels right. Man, our team's so much more powerful right now. Just a couple of fights of throwing rocks at each other and we are good to go. But first, we're going to go over here to Egros Castle, and we are going to the Outfitter. Fitting. What can we try on? Plumed Hat is the... So these are only heavy armor. And I don't have a Knight at the moment. So... Ryan doesn't have access to... They just have different items, apparently. I guess anybody who can use a longsword should have a longsword. Except this is a higher parry rate. I do have parry now. So maybe taking a damage away but gaining parry is good. And then switching to a character who doesn't have parry to have the longsword. Gosh. Grab a longsword. She can't use anything. Longsword, longsword. Wait, this is... Winnie has a longsword. I don't want her to have the longsword. Broadsword. I don't want to buy a broadsword. Jeez. Okay. Let's take a second. First, Winnie is not going to go into battle right now. Probably. So I'm going to switch out and give her a broadsword. Second, Delita has one. Cool. He could use a plumed hat and leather coat. She could use leather clothing and probably a hat. Can she not use a hat? Too cool for hats, I guess. She could use leather clothing, so that could be helpful. You can use the hempen robe. Perfect. Still can't believe he used a shield. That's cool. Go to, not Arnold, Argoth. Argoth can grab up the Iron Sword, I think. Alright. Yeah, Longsword is going to be better on him. None of my team can use it, so I guess I'll give the Iron Sword to him. Nah, I give the arms to Argoth. Being aggressive and not parrying sounds like an Argoth thing to do. Right, I need to look at some light armor, but no light armor is here for me to do that. We're not going to stress about it. I am going to see if I can learn anything. You could have move +1. Counter tackle. I could get him salve. That wouldn't be bad. He could kind of be responsible for recovering things when people have skills. Just something that I don't want to have to do on my character, but like our side characters could do it. He almost has JP boost. I probably should just wait. Argoth can... I do not like Argoth at the moment, so maybe that'll change. That's fine. Okay. Let's go to Magicka City. We get into a fight, we get into a fight. That's fine. We're just going to try to clear it. We're not going to do anything crazy. I am going to go to the Outfitter and see if there's anything. I might grab an Oak Staff just in case we use a White Mage. I'm going to go ahead and grab like 2 more plumed hats and like 3 leather clothing. Battle boots, I could grab a couple of those. But I won't because I need potions. Start with 20. That's going to be 1,000 gil. I'm going to get 40. Maybe I shouldn't go that far. Let's split the difference, get 30. Alright. Now... Still can't wear a hat. Can wear leather clothing. Wear leather clothing and plumed hat. Can't wear boots, but I can get him boots. Wendell could do leather clothing and a plumed hat. I'm gonna take off the plumed hat for now because I'm gonna give it to Argoth. I hate it, but he needs to survive. We made some good strides there. It looks like... Let's see if we can get into... Let's see if we can get all the way over to the merchant without biting. We're good. Let's double check this. Keep going to that outfitter. Okay, I can buy a shield here. I can buy light armor. I'm still down 1 plumed hat, but I don't know if it's worth 350. We'll call it there for items. We're ready to go into the next fight. I just saved it, but I got past that. Now that I know that the green locations can be fights, I got past that. It just took us a month here to get to this area. We'll double save. Okay. I think we're ready. Is there any last minute changes that I want to make? I know that I want to use this archer to like level him up a little bit more, and I do have that bow gun. But man, I super don't want an archer. Whatever he can turn into next, probably what I'm gonna turn into. I presume at level 3, since level 3 knight got us something, level 3 archer might as well. And then maybe if I do knight and archer, it'll give us something else. And, we'll just keep going in that path. Alright, so this is straight up just in a fight. There's just no way for me to tell. I can only bring 2? Oh no. I mean, the monk can only bring 2. I mean, it's gotta be. Yeah, it's gotta be them, right? Yeah, I can't think of anything. Think of anything else I'd want to bring. Oh shoot. Thought I deactivated those. Okay, so our squad... Oh, shoot. Come on now. Our squad is separated this time. That's what's going on. So if our squad is separated, I guess we'll put Folk and Rickman together. And who are we leaving out? It's Rickman, Folk, Catherine, and Ramza. Those are our main 4. Our backup is, oh my gosh, seriously. I just changed these settings. So like I went into controls, control mapping, standard PSP controls. Got them all deactivated. I'm gonna have to figure that out later. It's fine. The Sand Rat Siege. Then you've heard about the Order. They mean to strike us for true. Aye, I've heard. So what's to become of us? I say we forget this business and run. There's naught for it. Agreed. If we follow Wygriff, he will lead us only to our graves. Aye, that much is plain. Gods be good, Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will flatten our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. Okay, so these people are not going to be following Wygriff. They are instead wanting to follow Gustav, who is the kidnapper. The Order, they're here. I guess the established point means we must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm. Fair enough. Nice. I mean, not nice. I don't want him to die, but, you know, if I had to pick. Oh wow, they're like, it's a very particular decision here. They are defending right in the doorway. That's not too bad. Theoretically. And it is Ramses' turn, so it's, he can move closer, but I'll move here, and then he can act in metal. He's got focus and tailwind now, so maybe I'll start by focusing. Cool. I can target myself. I got 28 JP for doing nothing. I'm cool with that. Wonder if I can, like, take the high ground here. That's a negatory. Can aim get any further? No. I wonder if that's line of sight or just range. Let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't give me any additional range. Well, that's unfortunate. Now this should be handy. Oh man, I didn't spin the camera. I forgot there's a guy right there. I wasted that. That's okay. Stuff happens. I don't know if I want to move here. He doesn't have enough health to really defend. Part of me wants to, like, position myself to blast these guys. But maybe I'll just target the doorway and then can I just target him? It's not gonna work. This 38 HP. I need to happen, but can fire? Is it always a blast? Guess it's always a blast. Oh well, suck it, Argoth. Oh man, I knocked him unconscious. I was just kidding. I didn't think it was gonna one-shot him. Guess I can come in here and just 60% chance. I mean, I could revive, but I'm not gonna. He's at 40 health. He's at 88. See, I don't know how you did that. Is it because he's at an angle? Because it seems like he would hit either me or the wall. Okay, they're coming out the other door. I need to probably... Defending at a door is probably not very good. So let's... metal... and rush. Oof. It's right next to Delita. He could throw a rock, obviously. With the current system, he's just not going to be able to do much. Okay, I could target her. Just give her like extra speed to maybe do more attacks. And then plus extra speed, sweet. And then I get my JP, sweet. And I'm gonna move really far away this way. And then I've got some attacks I could do now. Let's see. I can move over here. It's gonna put me in a better position to stay out of these guys. Away, black magic, thunder. I'll leave my target here. Gotta hit Argoth while he's down. Okay, I did. Alright, we got attack. I can hit him 59% of the time and it wouldn't kill him. Can hit him 78% of the time and he just left. So I'm gonna go ahead and aim for a little bit extra damage. It's also a worse chance to hit. Man, archers are garbage. Alright, I'm thinking I'd take an attack here. 80% chance to hit. Okay. And then I move around the corner. Hit him. Sweet. Yeah, you go in there. No, you're not doing that. Okay. Rock throw. Oh, he can hit me. I wonder if he lost his focus. See any bonuses or anything. Maybe I could look at like status and see if he still has the focus. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at focus. Focus says just says physical attack power. Let's see if this looks high. 35 doesn't seem high. I mean, it's good, but it doesn't seem high. Let's take a look. This guy's got 27 health. This guy's got 32 health. I think I could kill 27 health guy with a thunder. I want to target here, and that's going to hit him, and of course his unconscious buddy, and Argoth again, just for triple hits. Yeah, gotta make sure. Okay. He was too high up. I didn't rotate the camera again. Man. Okay, gotta learn somehow. Alright, let's take a look at this. So if I attack him from the front, it is 18 damage at 80% chance to hit. Now, let's move and attack him from behind. It is 18 damage, but 100% chance to hit. Perfect. That should give Delita a good reason to... I feel like its AI might be messed up or something. He hasn't gone up and attacked anybody with a sword in forever. $32 health, 27 health. Let's take a look. So, if I go on the other side, I should be able to shoot this guy. could aim. I think he just moved up, so I could 0 chance to hit. That's because my buddy's in the way, isn't it? Item potion? Just potion. I bought those extra potions for a reason. Alright. So this is good. Since old dude moved, that means I can actually target him. Perfect. Oh, glad I heal him. I'm still trying to figure out why Thunder was like immediate the first 2 times, and then the 3rd time it like took several actions. I'm gonna just try to get as far down there as possible. Move there, and then I think he's need to be using items all the time. Not worried about reviving Argoth, but yeah, maybe it'd be better if I did. I don't know. He needs to heal himself for certain. Act, item, Phoenix, or potion. I thought I was about to glitch and say I couldn't heal because the spot was. Never mind. That's cool. Is it the benefit of a bow is to be able to like shoot up? Oh, cool, potions. Thank you. Gotta keep my monk skills up. 27. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. I'm probably just gonna. Well. We'll go ahead and revive him. I don't know if it matters, but I guess it gives me somebody to heal. Around back. And then punch. Oh wow. He's still hitting her. Can I hit him from here? Probably, right? It's not gonna kill him, but 27, it's not bad. Act, black magics, thunder. Ooh, treasure chests. Oh no. Move here. Silken Robe, sweet. And then since I don't have anything, I can focus. Perfect. Alright, here's a question. She was unconscious. Oh wow, 51 damage. She was unconscious whenever we finished the fight. I don't think I have to wake her up. These sand rats are long in the slaying. It is well not others have found us while we tarried here. The battle is won. Gil, 2,200, a little bit more than we've been getting. Another 500 gil, a high potion, and a blind knife. I don't know what a blind knife is. I'm hoping it's a knife that blinds people. Why, Griff? You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav. Have I? What hope does your full revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach or make soft the packed earth on which he beds. You see not beyond the end of your own nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path. And you think yourself a man to do this? More the fool you, Wygraf. You have spoken your fill, then we are done. Wygraf. The Marquis. No further. How dare you threaten me? Stay yourself, Argoth. The Marquis is unharmed. You are free to return him to Argos. Why release him? The Marquis' abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain. You mock us. You are in no position to bargain. Enough, Argoth. He speaks the truth. Let him go, Argoth. Why do you stay me? The corpse brigade is finished in any case. There's not to be gained by a quarrel here. The Marquis is well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed. We must see him back to Igros. Okay, so I just have control again. Sarkis scorching in the daytime, freezing at night. It is no mystery why so few travel through this desert. Nothing to do there. We're going to go to a party a little bit here. I just always like to look at our new abilities. So we go to abilities and learn. That's the fastest. Level 5 Squire. Level 2 Chemist. Level 2 Knight. I could probably benefit from getting some Knight skills. Can't imagine any benefits from archery skills at the moment. Learn. Okay. Rickman. He's got 141 Squire JP. Now Archer level 3. There it is, Thief. We got something. Steel Gill. Ooh. Okay. I want to steal. Steel Heart. Capture target's heart, enthralling them. Charm effect. Steal his helmet. Steal. Ooh, can I actually keep the stuff I steal? Because I want to steal stuff. Stuff is cool to steal. Vigilance. Gill Snapper. Sticky Fingers. Catch thrown items and add them to your party's inventory. Gil. Receive Gil to the amount of damage taken. Vigilance. Assume a defensive stance. Poach. Deliver slain monsters' remains to a poacher's den. I mean, more money? Move to, jump to. Okay. Thief, you're with me. You are going to switch to Thief. Oh, Thief looks cool. Nice. Abilities, assign item. Don't have a response yet. We're gonna keep JP boost and move, of course. Do we have Knight. I could get Parry. But let's see what equipment my character can use. He's got the blind knife, which I just got, so insidious poison. It blinds enemies. Yeah. Okay. And the blind knife has a 5% parry chance, so maybe I add parry? I'm hesitant about the knight because I could theoretically save up for like equip heavy armor or shields or something, which could also be cool. But having a parry would be nice. How about instead I save up for like counter tackle? I want to. I guess what I'm saying is I want a response. Can't afford this either. 50 to Archer's Bane. That might have been good. Can equip crossbows. Concentration. Make attacks unblockable. What's his defense? His defense is the vigilance, Gill Snapper. Yeah, I kind of like his. Let's just chill. We got stuff we can get. Folk's turn. What do you got? What do you got for me, Folk? Abilities. First, he is a level 2 Black Mage, so he doesn't have access to anything at the moment. Level 200 JP to get to the next up spell, where he could get poison. Poison is an interesting concept, but I feel like I leave that alone for right now. He's good. He just needs to keep leveling up his skill. Catherine, I don't think she's gotten any enough monk JP to do anything, but let's take a look. Learn. Okay, monk 231. I can get purification. Stone, blind, confused. I mean, that's good. And Cyclone is good, but man, I want to get Pummel. I want to get Shockwave and Aura Blast. Feel like Pummel might be the thing to do. Then I can have like a nice single target, which is what I kind of use her for anyway. She's got some archer skills. Chemist. No need to think about this right now. We're good. We're good. She just needs to stay the course. Winnie will eventually need to go up. I'm gonna go do probably one more major west one. Probably get into a fight between here and Egros Castle. Let's see. Nope. Straight there. What madness possessed you that you would abandon your post to traipse about the desert? Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak and be quick with it. 'Twas I forced Ramza to go. Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray? No. Oh, in my own choosing, the fault lies not with him. 'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he. You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders. Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve, even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us, as bulls, to bear the burden of example. Is your intent to live up to your name or drag it with you through the mire? Forgive me, Lord Brother. I believe the point is made, is it not, Dyson Darg? Dice Darg? You must not let the how of it steal your eyes away from the what. The rescue of the Marquis was no small feat. It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. We were not unlike them once. To coddle them is do them disservice, your grace. They need to learn integrity. So you are Lord Dystarg's younger brother, Rise, son of Galeon. Indeed, you are the very ghost of Barbaneth. His fire burns in your eyes, I can see it. Such strength and vitality would waste it atop of castle walls. Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults. Very well, Lord Brother. My apologies, Your Grace. It was not of your doing, Dice Darg. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of a man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. What? Let us not forget they did save the Marquis's life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiescence. In the end, your brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position. That was a false flag operation to make to lose favor with the brigands, the brigade, I mean. The king's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now. Indeed, my dear friend, I trust you will not fail me. Alright. Do we want to buy anything here? I'm considering making somebody a knight at some point. I could theoretically make... I could make Ramza a knight right now. And my theory is, first of all, I need to be able to fill up all my slots. So him being a knight would give him access to learning heavy armor and equip shields, and maybe even equip swords. But equip swords should be fine because I'm going to keep him squire. Let's look at his squire skills and see if there's anything I'm worried about getting right this second. The answer is absolutely not. I have everything that I could want. Okay, so let's do it. Let's switch his job for now. Get him to be knight. And let's unlock some cool armor here. So first he's going to be this. We got him a long sword. We got him leather. What is silken robe? Gives HP and MP. This doesn't give HP? Alright, let's remove it and see how much of everything it gives. 20 HP, 10 HP, so it's really good. It's really good. I don't need the MP though, so let's think about this for a second. So I think that we need to go to the outfitter. And let's buy some stuff. Oh, I can buy blind knives now. That's great. I can buy iron swords, which is 6 attack, which is good, but this has a better block rate. Definitely prefer that higher block rate. Oh, I can get longbows now and bucklers. Okay. Don't know if I care, but I can definitely do that. Get a buckler, and then I'll get an iron helm and bronze armor. Shoulder cape. extra evasion. Ooh. Bunch of items. I definitely need to get some Phoenix Downs. Oh, I could buy high potions. Yeah. I like high potions. 10. 10 is 3,000 gil. Oh my lord. Let's just buy 3. I'm gonna buy a set of heavy armor. Again, keeping longsword, equipping buckler, equipping iron helm and bronze armor, keeping battle boots, and he should be a force to be reckoned with for a little while. Who else do I have to really upgrade? I mean, not really anybody. I want to get her stuff, but I don't think there's anything she could wear because she's a monk. She's got to do monk things, like monkey around. What else we got? Oh yeah, here we go. I want to give him the silken robe. Now my theory here is that he has the least amount of health, and more health, more better. So we're going to leave that alone. Pretty good. What about him? Can I do anything to benefit him? I could theoretically unlock his ability to use like a bow. I only equip crossbows though. I can't equip bows. Crossbow's not bad, but I don't know. I don't know if I should steal what. Let's look at his abilities real quick. So, Thief, Steel Gale. It's only a range of 1, which means in order to steal, Steel Hard is further, Steel Harm as well. No matter what I have to do, I kind of have to get close to them. And I have an item. He could just be someone who uses, like, potions whenever possible. I think he's okay for now. But my theory is if I wanted to, I could switch to crossbow and he could have a range attack, which would make him safer. We'll get there. Brigand's Den, here we go. I didn't get in a fight either, so that's good. Alright, let's take a second. Let's just stick Ramza. Looks like we have position 4-3 remaining, so I can only bring 1. We'll leave Ramza, of course. Next, we're gonna grab. I don't know. I kind of want to grab Rickman, but I feel like Folk and Catherine are better for now. I like my thief. I like the idea of a thief. Oh no, I have enough for another one. I could be one. Cool. We'll just grab our team. I don't know what I misunderstood there. The Brigand's Den. Our contract with the brigade is lost, and I fear we may be lost as well. How could you say such a thing? The battle is not even fought. We mustn't give in to despair, not until the nobles swear for all they've wrought. Pay. I ought not Miluda. It ought not have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive. Gustav? Or is that Wigriff's sister? I like how I'm like running into the enemies that I just unlocked. I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this. You kind of got bloodlust there, Argoth. I don't think you... Wait, what did that say? Did something about... I missed it. Is it something about this character? Gosh, this team's fast. Okay, so first of all, I can look at their items. So theoretically, if I could steal a weapon, I could steal the white staff, or I could. I don't think I could steal the leather plate, but you know what I mean. Says the named enemy. This is like a pause button or something. Alright. Okay, going straight for this guy. Start, attack, and I have a 100% chance to hit, 30 damage, he's dead. Then, my theory is I'm able to attack here, but I don't actually know. I'm gonna try though. So this is like half a space. Theoretically I could hit. Okay, I definitely can, and it's 100%, and he's dead. What's his range again? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. And that mage is not really 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna hit Delta, but I'm fine with that. Cool. I'm way up here. And attack. Chance to blind. 1. Okay. White mage did it too. Thunder. Miss. I'm guessing she's the target. Still seems wise to knock out the rest. 20 damage. He's weak. That's not good. Rock throw? Steel heart. Oh, charm. Not good. Not good. Potion on yourself. Good. 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 If you can, GTFO. Nice. Okay, I could focus on that, but I think I'm just gonna go for the kills here. Got 40 health, one. I can put myself actually behind him, guaranteeing me an attack. Nice. Up over here and finish him off. That's one less action. Could absolutely heal. It seems like I have a rare opportunity to cast a spell on her, though. The main one. And I probably should do that, because I can't target him without hitting him. So I should take this opportunity. Nice. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's a nice good chunk of damage on the main character, main enemy here. How could you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel, we are humans no less than you. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between different sets of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger, to sup for months on naught but broth of bean? Why must we be made starve that you might grow fat? You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live. You, no less human than we? Ha! There's a beastly thought. We've made less than, You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you sired. Man, Argoth is a real, just bad person that I want to stab. You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood. By whose decree? Who decides such foul and absurd things? 'Tis heaven's will. Of course it is. Heaven's will. Would you pin your bigotry on the gods? No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods. Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel. You speak of devils, not gods. Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy? No, she's not. She's the coolest character so far. Ethelbert. Oh, he just refused to attack or do anything. I don't blame him at all. Maybe that's why he's like been holding back. It's like not an AI decision. It's like literally like the character just doesn't want to do this. In which case, fair. I don't want to do this either. They're kind of in a life or death battle, but... Alright, we got a... Alright. He can't reach that. I'm gonna have him go over here. Axe, and doesn't have access to really anything. I didn't switch from items to metal. That's my fault. I messed up. Okay, I'll fix that next time. Run in here. Miss. Kind of hard to see. But I'm about to do some black magic. Oof, you might take damage here. No, that's okay. Instead of targeting her, I'm going to target this. Four. I'm guessing like 50 damage. 37. Not enough, but she'll die soon. Yeah, anytime she just doesn't want to do anything, she's throwing stones. Yeah, the brigade's awesome. Can we stop and murder all the knights and kings, please? I'm about to accidentally hit Argoth with another lightning bolt. This kills her. I won't do it yet. Does it? She's got 70 health. I think she'll survive one more hit. I'd like to kill her last if I can. Don't know if it matters, but... It's like, do I try to get these items, or does it matter? I'm just going to get them anyway. I think I'm just going to get them anyway. I really don't want to kill her, and I don't know if there's anything I can do to kind of stop that from happening, so I'm just going to block. Gotcha. Can I steal from a corpse? No. 0% chance. just to get some experience. Ooh, treasure chest and a crystal. She's gonna go unconscious again. What can I do about this? Can she do anything? I'm just gonna have her heal herself. No need for her to move. She can just sit there and heal herself for a bit. Well, I mean, she could take a hit now, so might as well move, but still. I mean, I can finish the job, but come on, lady, just chill. Well, this might be over. I feel really bad to make him do that, actually. Lay down your sword, resist us not, and your life will yet be spared. Battle is won. 3,300 gil. Got an iron sword and a bronze shield. Nice. I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it. Do you truly hold us to be so foul? Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one of her true. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Bolv. The world is no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place the seal on what warrants your own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down. What is he? Friggin' like dark side guy over here. Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman is our enemy. Have you lost your wits? This woman is no more chattel than you or I. You would turn against our cause, Delta? I ought have expected as much. You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. A pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Bolv, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that. Delta, what have we done? A pox on your pity, indeed. Agros, high seat of Galleon. The Bolvmans. No, I won't go. Release me. Our teacher's in trouble. Be quick about it. You're hurting me. Let go, Zalbag. Zalbag. Time to cut loose. Alma, are you unhurt? Yes, I'm fine, but Tetra... Yes, I know. Oh, wow. Lord Brother. Worry not, I'm fine. Alma, are you alright? They did not harm me, but you're bleeding badly. In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me. 5 among our guard are slain and Tetra taken. Find them, search every den and dovecote if you must. Please, brother, you mustn't speak. Bloody rebels. Die starved. Someone, anyone. Wow, okay. Big moment. Gonna have to figure out what happened there. But teacher's in trouble. We know that much. Can he? Oh. All are currently equipped. Does that mean I can equip 2 weapons now? I thought that was a ninja thing. That's fascinating. So I totally want to join the Corpse Brigade. Bold be damned. Got some thief experience. I can now steal heart, which might be good. Charm might actually be great. But stealing armors and helms and things, stealing weapons, experience and accessories, yeah, probably gonna want to do all of that. 'Cause that sounds great. I could get a reaction though, but I'm not going to. He's got too much other good stuff. Yeah, I need to get somebody else to thief as well. I don't know who. Right now we're kind of very in different paths, I guess. That's okay. Cyclical Ramza, because we just got some new job experience. Ooh, he's got some cool stuff. What is that? No, he doesn't have it. That's somebody else. There's a new job. A time mage. That sounds really, really cool. I don't know if it's cool, but it sounds cool. It sounds really cool. It looks really silly, but it also looks very soft and sleepy, doesn't he? It looks like he's about to take like a wicked nap. Keep going to jobs. Why do I keep doing that? I want to go to abilities and learn. That's my goal. Go to night. He got no night experience. And I don't know why exactly he didn't get any night JP, or very little. Maybe it's just because that fight went quick. Let's take a look at some time magic though. Time mage. Here we go. I can learn haste. Hastens the passage of time for its target, effectively boosting their speed. Speed 50. Hastasia. Speed 15. Slow. Gravity magic and meteor. Oh my gosh, that sounds like so much fun. Immediate turn when the critically wounded. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Like you could probably do some shenanigans with that, right? Where you like, I don't know, get that and then like the life walk, right? With the monk. So like if I could force myself into critical and then force myself out, I could probably do something stupid. Shortens charge time. Teleport. Warp instantly to destination tiles. May fail when attempting to travel to distant locations while floating a height of 1 above the ground. Oh man, that's so cool. Okay. Excited about Time Mage. Don't know if I can afford Time Mage right now because, let's be honest, this Black Mage is doing work. He's doing a lot of work and doing a lot of damage, and I don't... don't want to underestimate that. I do think I should grab Thundara. I don't know that Thunder's the best, but, you know, it's lighting, and cast people lighting is pretty cool. So, I'm going to continue to do that. She still doesn't have enough, right? We looked at that. We may not have looked at that. She needs some monk skill. Ooh, she's got 300. She can get something. She can get Pummel. Perfect. So now she could do some nasty single target damage, which is kind of what I want her for. I don't know how I feel about Rickman being a thief right now. Concerned about going into the next fight and like not as a thief. Like, do I want to like pause and do some more grinding? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll go do another mission or two. But we'll see. But it looks like we have our story cut out for us. The Corpse Brigade have definitely, you know, got my sympathy. Obviously, very against the aristocracy. Would like to topple everything, but even from the game standpoint, it's a really bad aristocracy because people are like, I don't know, starving in the streets, which is just what it's not what you want, you know? You don't want starving in the streets. So we will continue this run in the next video. I'm going to try to timestamp everything, so hopefully it worked out for everybody, and, you know, hopefully you got some good rest and good sleep, and you guys have a good night.